Hello. Fucking, it's Christmas, except it isn't. Quick fucking thing to say, cause I did do Intervallo 3, this one, part 1, which is Christmas, Miracle in District 20, but the thing I'd like to point out is I did all this and I skipped the fucking story, cause I thought like the event was gonna like lock me out of like certain story parts or certain stages. And I was right. I think there was one extra stage. I'm fairly certain there was like one extra stage after A Journey's End. And it was only like available when I was just when I was doing the event. On top of that, I also needed like sacks to like fully sweep the entire shop. I just wanted to do it for completionist's sake. I wanted to just get everything from the event shop before I like started to like go on this stream, because that would have been like super unfortunate not being able to like do that. Originally I was supposed to like stream. Originally, yeah, I was supposed to stream doing the Christmas event, but I had a bit of a mishap. I kind of needed to get my ears checked out because I think there's something wrong with my right ear. There might be like a blockage in my right ear that needs to be taken care of. I mean, hopefully tomorrow it gets taken care of, because I really want to stream tomorrow as well to be able to like start on Kanto 6. And I'm super excited for Kanto 6 because it's got my boy Heathcliff. My boy Heathcliff is gonna be getting therapy next. So in the meantime, this is what I'm like. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna skim over the story for Intervallo 3 for the Christmas one. I don't have to redo the fights again, because for one, I already have done these fights at some point in like Mirror Dungeon, and I'm aware there's a Santa, the big ass Santa that we have to fight. The thing is, I just have no idea what that is, because I skipped the story to make sure I don't like fully spoil myself. I know where the fight's gonna be, but this is where it limits for now, and then I'll hold off. So I'll just do story for Intervallo 3 for the Christmas one, and then I'll do yield my flesh claim to claim thy bones. Yeah, that one I'll actually end up doing properly, because that one's not an event lock thing. So yeah, let's fucking dope. Let's fucking start. I want to see the story. Show me the Christmas. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면...
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
Oh, the seagull's still in the fucking in the boat, bus boat.
호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼
No,
거면서
don't let go of the seagull.
점을 붙인
No.
아, 출근하잖아.
The woeful eyes. Woe is upon you.
그냥
Woe be
갈매기의
upon ye.
눈빛인데요.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Dante. What the fuck are they talking about, Dante? They were about to expire for sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering I'm an amnesiac, so... all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the Mirror Dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. Heathcliff? Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. Yes. I'd say he's anxious.
저기 베르길리우스.
Oh. He's telling it straight? Okay. Uh-huh. Even Ishmael's like, what? Huh? A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Hey.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
No.
연담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Self-preservation loss syndrome? No. Heathcliff.
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데.
Oh, he's actually surprised for once, so he can feel.
왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야? 다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
Oh, T-Corp. Yeah, we're gonna go to T-Corp next.
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는
Yes,
것 같지만
and no one here is patient.
흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Appointment? What appointment? Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratch the back of his head. Wait, appointment? Are they talking about the fucking hair coupons thing? I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that...
약속보다 중요한 게
Heathcliff turned around to face
야.
us.
너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
Yisang, technically. Yisang technically has history. Yeah.
손 들었어.
Fucking Kanto 4.
알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시
Mance was an architect for T-Corp
아니
once.
당신은 지나왔잖아. 그럼 역시
Yeah, it's your turn, Heathcliff. It's your Kanto. It's your turn. It's your turn to go through therapy.
시계대가리 지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
A clock is for time, not date. Yeah, but clocks and calendars are completely different things. Heathcliff, my man.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐.
I want a
배 때문에
subscription.
웅크렸을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온
Your
거죠?
turn's coming up, innit? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
준비가 필요한 거고요.
Yes, he is gonna have to prepare himself for it.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도
Oh,
없고.
hey, he's actually being honest about it. After some time,
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고
yep. Well, not ringer, more like
그
therapy.
근거가 될
It's just
만한
therapy.
물건을
Come on, it's all
저번
good.
연담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고
What's that something in the
그 물건을
consultation?
위하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이
Fancy
필요한데
clothes. Oh, he needs to
계속
be
곳에
dapper.
떠
Okay.
있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래. 그러니까
근데 아니 그거
네.
뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
Uh-huh.
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 히스 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
You never know. It could be very close or you could still be very far.
수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played. I mean, at least it's not the fucking Walpurgis knocked alarm. That shit's loud.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만. 뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. The back rooms.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
아이라도 좀. 아.
No. I'm still a fucking clock, bro. And Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to the severely crestfallen Dawn? Yeah? Wait. There was another.
히스클리프군!
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야. 나중에 해도 충분하오.
Plenty of time. Yeah, from T Corp? I don't know.
잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만. 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로
Quali Chanali.
조용히 오게나.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly, walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us. Forsooth, I have oh no! I don't like where this is going. Why? Don? Don, what are you fucking thinking, bruh? Alright, then tempting offer. Fucking, what is Don cooking exactly?
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
Yeah, what is this plan? I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was a sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. Yeah. Yeah. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바지 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사.
The Red
붉은
Sack.
주머니를 아시는가?
The fucking Red Mist? Yeah, like we have the Red Gaze, now there's the Red Sack? What the fuck?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 것이더라도
Oh,
즉시
Santa
배가
Claus.
전해지래.
Rhythm psychic. Yeah, it's fucking Santa Claus.
크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지. 해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울의 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this Red Sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허, 그런 거라니. 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Uh-huh. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her that I know nothing.
아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게
I don't even have ears. You fuck.
열심히 홍보했건만.
I am a clock.
중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어난 단단하고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
아, 느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐?
Yeah, Heathcliff wants to avoid his issues as usual.
그러면 그럴 힘도
Of course,
없으니까
everyone of the
일단
sinners
다시
wants to avoid their fucking issues when they're being forced to suddenly open up their past. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
Oh, fucking Siegfried.
아니! 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있지 않소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Don is just a fucking otaku. Just straight up fucking otaku. Yeah? What's up?
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군! 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오!
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론! 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도
Posh.
있었던 것 같기도.
Fucking, he is British.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와 주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나.
Oh damn, same bro. Same. I fucking look like
그래서
shit.
그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데?
That's
솔직히 아까 다른
crazy,
분들이 말한 대로
Heathcliff.
육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도
Although to be fair, I
어렵잖아.
would say he still looks fucking dapper as shit in those clothes.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. Went off not long before I announced the close of business for today. Harold Tech, you finished Kanto 5? Yeah, I already finished it. Intervallo 3, the Christmas one.
본인은 궁금했네.
I also finished yesterday because yesterday I was supposed to like stream it because I realized
뒷문으로 들어가려
the
쏠쏠 때
event was about to end and I was kind of worried that I would kind of be booted out of like certain stages that might be in the event that wouldn't be in the Intervallo. So I ended up doing it. But what I did was that I skipped the story and then I just did the stages just so that I could basically like get up to speed to like the whole last event. So of course I don't know anything about the story for Intervallo 3 yet. I'm currently doing it now, basically just doing a recap of like the whole thing, just looking back at the story, just to see like what's it like leading to for now. So that's what I'm doing right now. And then after this, I'll after the Christmas one, I'll do the yield my flesh to claim their bones Intervallo, the one after this. God, I was supposed to stream this yesterday, but I got like a fucking checkup on my ear because my ear wasn't feeling well. It felt like there was a blockage and it started to like really hurt. So I had to like go out and get it checked out. My God, it sucks. So I had to like do this afterwards when I got back, just the stages and then just skip through the story. So it's kind of gonna complicate things a bit, but it's fine. I'll just do the story then once this is done. I'm gonna go straight to the next Intervallo. Then hopefully, if I can today, I'll work on the first part of Kanto 6 because that's the next one we're going to do.
조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
Uh-huh. So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징.
The red sack and reindeer
떨어진
man.
옷을 의미하는 문양이
Rudolph and
있었던
Santa.
게지.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Although in the case of knowing Lobotomy Corp, it would be Rudolta. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한
Kanto 6 doesn't have
문양이 종종 나타난다는
Kanto
것을.
6 doesn't have a dungeon like the others. It'll be quick. Oh shit! Wait, really? Oh, good. I would prefer that. The dungeons kind of make it feel a lot slow. I'd rather it just be nodes, kind of like Arknights, just combat nodes or story nodes. That's just honestly, I would prefer that. That's nice. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, thank God there's no fucking dungeon. Although I'm gonna bet it's still gonna be pretty long. Even if there is no dungeon, it's still gonna be pretty long.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다 지나칠 때마다 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't. No, Don.
관리자나리 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지 못한 것이지.
Don.
그 문을 아주 잠깐 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면
Oh no, Don.
정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Yeah, Don. Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Yeah, after the ass whooping she got from Virgil, I'm surprised she didn't learn her lesson. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted area past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. Wait, lost? Like actual gone? It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Tried the new event. Damn, it's hard. I haven't tried it yet. New event ain't open to me. I have to finish fucking Kanto 7. It said something clear 7:34. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
Uh-huh. What was that then? The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저
God, playing this game with only like one headphone on my ear is weird. I have to like make sure my like right ear isn't like obstructed by anything, not even with like my headset, just to keep it like clean. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... Ishmael? maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes. Your drip whack.
시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서
I could never find a person as same as Dawn in my life.
하고
You just gotta find an otaku.
암호로
Just find the most energetic introverted otaku, and there you go. There's Dawn. Or bonus points if they're 160 centimeters tall. Really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. The fucking Christmas event. God, it sucks that I had to do this, man. I had to do the stages beforehand. It would have been like more seamless if I was doing the story without having done the combat. But it is what it is. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep. No.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
This probably won't be worth the trouble. It never is.
이쪽으로.
We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Consultation.
다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
Fucking loved her VA. So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols.
바로 그렇네.
Fucking love the whispering.
건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지. 연다?
Men go in. Huh? Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. Oh, Santa's workshop! We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and the maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is... a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
No.
이보게! 이돈
What are those children like slaves?
이 새끼 뭐 하는
The
거야?
fucking slaves. Otherwise known as gnomes. And the little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
Something's coming this way. The fucking no! A small, but larger than others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Oh! Wait,
이번에도
huh?
예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Oh. Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하오. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
A gnome.
그렇네. 놈이
An unattended gnome. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이야.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 헤음헤음.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
Oh. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else. And they can't be...
도시?
Huh.
역시나.
What?
오, 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가.
True! Yo, true!
맞는 말씀이용 나으리.
Didn't that other gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
그보다움.
This Dodru cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가
Powerful weapons, clothes, or food.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보? 자자자자, 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space rather than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Are reception halls usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this is what they were supposed to look like. So I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을
Oh, excuse me for that. Sorry.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써
No thievery. Yep. Yeah, please, Heathcliff. No more Ricardo incidents. Please. The fucking coupons had to have been a lesson, right? Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Well, that's good, because you're about to get thrown back into it, Canto 6. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or it's someone waiting for you there. Someone who you'd like to dress up for.
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Oh, does he have a girlfriend in T-Corp?
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야
A successful man.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록.
I mean, you're still witless, but not a brigand, no.
고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Stroke the fire of envy. Oh, envy. Oh yeah, well I guess that makes sense. His base ego is envy damage.
복수.
The bat is right there. Heathcliff leaned back on his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 당장 드는 결심은 후회하게 해주겠다.
Make her
그게
regret.
더 맞는 것 같아. 나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
That she will feel that regret down to the deepest regions.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는.
Oh, Kathy, the fucking,
개씨.
the funny woman from all the fucking memes I've watched. Catherine. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고.
Yep, Catherine, the funny woman.
아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프 군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야 그런 거 하지 않아.
Done with the soul read.
그렇다고 볼 수도 있을.
Done with the fucking soul read. Just cheer lover. Oh shit. Yeah. Now. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. It makes me wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out so that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소.
The heartbreaking for a reason. I mean,
멋쟁이가 돼.
it's gonna be bad. The Kanto 6 is called a heartbreaking, but the thing is, whenever I jog and Spotify recommends me random music, I ran into Through Patches of Violet as like I'm jogging, and then listening to the lyrics felt like one hell of a tragedy. And then I fucking see Through Patches of Violet be played with Heathcliff and Kathy in like the fucking memes I watch. It's gonna be tragic. I just don't know how bad it's gonna be. How tragic it's gonna be, because all I know from the context of Catherine and Heathcliff and Millie's song on top of that, as well as the Kanto, the heartbreaking, it's gonna be tragic. I just don't know how bad it's gonna hit me. How bad is it? The answer is probably. It's probably gonna be very bad. Kathunk? I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood, and it wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. It's tragic to the point that it's rotting the oh no. So it's really emotionally impactful then, even to people who I would assume hasn't probably gotten into a relationship before. I heard sounds of metal scraping against it. Oh, so those were sleigh marks. Huh. And the huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards, it was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
아휴, 허리가 다 쑤숑. 조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면
I can't wait to be a part of the fandom that's also rotting when I go through fucking Kanto 6. It's gonna fucking happen. I'll finally understand why the memes were like that. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing. Like something was trying to escape. Is that?
야, 무기 잡아라.
Ah, yep. Okay, so that's why Heathcliff and Dawn were the only ones I could select during this fight. It's because it's only just these two.
누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요. 여기서 꺼내줘요. 기쁘고 신나는 날이옴. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음. 이럴 수가.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄?
Uh-huh.
도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가요? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들 설마?
Uh-oh, Dawn's justice is gonna trigger. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이움. 아무 의미 없음.
No, don't listen to Dodoru, Don. That's your excuse?
도도루공.
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움. 지금 바로 입으러.
Fancy clothes made of someone's skin. The fucking someone's skin. Actual fucking skinwalker shit. I made these clothes out of skin.
이놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장
It's the holy shit creatures. The fucking gnomes. The things full stop Heathcliff wants to put a skill 3 into.
미안하오.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까.
What did you say, Heathcliff?
그딴 한숨 쉴 거면.
Oh, right, Korean. I forgot, my bad.
고민이나 한번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
The I is a certain kind of word for Koreans, right? Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로.
Yep, locally produced materials. You guys are pretty strong in clashes. Although to be fair, I think it's because most of my units are like below level 40. It's so annoying farming the fucking XP Luxcavation and not getting a lot off of like the thing. It's so insanely annoying. I kind of wish they gave more from the XP mats. Although the event does have XP mats, so I could look forward to that. Yep, so this is when after we beat them. Fierce sods. Honestly, when I did this fight the first time, Heathcliff just unloaded the third skill. So it didn't matter. Unattended gnomes will always be unattended gnomes. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. The fault lies with you, Dante! Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨...
Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Oh, hello, Abyss Walker. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알 바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수.
Also, hello, Abyss Walker. How are you doing? How are you doing?
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네.
Yes, one of them is good because they're trying to escape the sack.
그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Oh, hey, it's a Victorian era child. Back to the coal mines.
당신들은 누구세요?
Also, interesting hair and eyes. White hair, blue eyes. Unattended gnome ahead. God, that meme was a fucking mistake. Giving us that is just the funniest shit. Just third skill, blast the gnome.
마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
What village? Village? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock. Oh, her. Okay. Is that Faust? Probably a relative? Nope, crayon. It's the shit children eat in elementary school. Okay. Clockwork teeth. What? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. What? Wait, why are you scared of me?
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
Yeah, clock head, not clockwork teeth. My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은
Clockwork teeth. Oh wait, no, those are like a group. Okay.
이빨 태엽은
It's not the stereotype. It's the group.
그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요. 괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Manager Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데. 그건 사정이.
Okay, it isn't a Demian case where Crayon can hear us through our ticking.
네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
And the child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것이.
Yeah, but what village?
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall, storage room, suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown or are they fucking... Hey! Yo! No. An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room. Oh. The fact the child wasn't traumatized. Yeah, this child is way too used on seeing mutilated corpses. The 3 of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. And yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Yep, all the way back in Kanto 1. In like the LobCorp branch. The child is too chill about seeing very much corpses. Looks like this gas only knocked them out. I guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. Oh, cool. Immunity to those kinds of debuffs is sick. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas masks. So they used sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
Into a paste.
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. Time to call the other guys! No way. I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. Wait, she was teaching you self-defense? What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해.
Oh, hey Ishmael!
정신 차려요.
Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요.
Oh, hey!
저희가 왔다고요.
Now Sinclair's also here.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서
And Rhodia.
난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There, I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네.
Uh-oh.
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테.
Dante.
우선 전투 명령을.
Oh god. So that's how they got in. They just... Actually, no. How did they get in? Did they just also, like, just go through the fucking door? Thanks, everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
Oh.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
Your signals. I'm sorry?
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
Oh shit. Noted. We have a GPS inside of us, and if they lose the signal, they'll immediately go. Okay.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
I'm sorry. So, how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어. 히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어. 그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
The two geniuses were left to cook.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서
Y'all got red.
흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서
Also, this music. Why? Why this music? I keep hearing this in Mirror Dungeon. Please stop. Please.
문의 위치는
Please stop playing this
파우스트가
song.
알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이
Michael!
도착할 수 있었습니다.
Don't leave me here! No more Mirror Dungeon for me, please. I have no more modules.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다. 이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
Never to be revived.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰
I mean, we're not fighting a whale, so we shouldn't be too worried.
숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요.
Unless like if the gnomes fucking disassemble them, it's like some next level magic shit. To the point that we can't revive them. I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Oh hey, Otis isn't glazing us today this time. Okay, that's new.
기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
돈 그렇네요. 돈 키호테 히스클리프 그 두 명.
Now Don Quixote and DQ. Okay. Oh, that's. I told them exactly as the events transpired.
잘도 살아 있었네. 관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고.
Santa's workshop.
덧붙이지 않겠어. 애초에 여긴 어디야?
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지?
Northern districts of the city can feel cold.
아니면
Considering what the city is surrounded in, which is mostly desert, I do not know how that works. We're not in the city. Oh, we're out of the city.
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는
Surviving in the they're in the outskirts. Oh, so we're just in the outskirts.
불리는 존재입니다.
Monsters of the outskirts.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but is the door there?
열려 있는 것 같다.
Yeah, it's open for now. But you never know.
만약에 닫히면요?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니.
North of the outskirts is far as hell, though. Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
응? 여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라오.
Get your tools. And the door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. And then after the battle, the gnomes were turned into paste.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노움이라는 건. 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
Just a subcategory of humans.
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
The members of a different sentient race. Just an intelligent species. I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are. Was that a
역시
fucking bee?
오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요,
Oh
관리자.
no, that was outside. I thought that was a bee in my room. Ugh.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Ishmael kicked open the door. The gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
The fucking. Well, it's time to rescue him. Also, now I know why you couldn't select them now. So that now I finally got the context. Oh, you know, stories in any of these. Oh, except this one. This one has a story.
나와서 보니까 뭔가 여긴
공장 가꾸려 선물을 만드는 것인가?
A gift factory made of corpses.
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요. 아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
Oh, hey, speaking of Christmas, hi, Sinclair. And Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
I wouldn't say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful. I've had enough time to experience that in Kanto 5. I don't want to be reminded of Faust crashing out each time a sinner died. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다.
I love when my socks are made of eyeballs.
장난감 기차 따위지만
Shapes are of teddy bear shrimp
단백질과
monsters.
인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다. 꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지. 사선.
사람으로 만든 선물.
Gifts made from humans.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
The outskirts is just the city but bigger.
누구를 위한
And no laws.
겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
Children that don't know if they were made from, you know.
변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. It might be edible. Yeah, fuck that. Give or take 2,000 calories.
되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
Oh, it's the bird outside. I thought it was my cat. Okay. After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Gift assembly. Was it after? I think it was after. Oh wait, no. Yep. Already seen this. Not that one. Okay, so it's after this. For whom the gnomes pack and for whom the bell tolls. 510. Yeah, the stories are just pretty short in Intervallos. It's just the fights in between them that add time to it, too. It's just the story before that is also pretty long. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요.
Ryoshu.
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
Exact match with Don Quixote's.
아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
You could just hear the fucking manager Esquire screaming.
이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whinging, pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Fucking, how do they know? Do I sound like Heathcliff despite all the fucking ticking? Meanwhile, how do they hear that? Do I have a voice other than the ticking?
뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네. 필시 우리는 저기 저 프레스킥의 속에서
Hydraulic press! No! The fucking... No, Don in the hydraulic press!
넘어져도 다시 일어나는
Don is about to experience Tifrith moment.
이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐?
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나 자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한.
Hopefully after Kanto 7, Don doesn't pull some bullshit like this again. How many times has she pulled so many bullshit already? Please. Please, Don. Please. Whoa! No! Heathcliff, no! The fucking pocket watch! The clocks again!
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24.
Color pencils, 24 vibrant natural colors! Crayon is gonna be a crayon! No!
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음.
Yeah, you will never look at Don the same way again after Kanto 7. Yeah, I can tell all the Kantos just made me view the sinners so much differently after I've done their story. It's insane.
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해 볼까?
No, they're gonna turn it. No, they're gonna turn crayon into a box of crayons. No. Heathcliff being a fucking pocket watch is insane.
꽤 코지한 분위기.
Considering how strong his fucking like, how strong his arms looked, I would have probably turned him into a saddle. We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계대가리. 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Hey, come on. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press. If a fucking hydraulic press are human beings, they just get fucking squished.
내가 말이지.
Turned into a pocket watch.
시계가 되지 않게 해줘서.
Also, I gotta say, that's kind of a bit of a waste. Just turning all that fucking meat into just a pocket watch. No, Otis.
취소할란다.
Yeah, they're fucking Otis. Otis. It's not their fucking fault they got caught, man. Come on. Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Alright, Sinclair, it's Christmas. You know what identity you need to wear? The one who shall grip, Sinclair. Come on. Was it post-battle? I think it was post-battle. Oh yeah, it is post-battle. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오.
Are we gonna execute them? Are we gonna summarily execute them in front of us?
내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
I mean, on the plus side, at least the ones who got put to sleep were just Dawn and Heathcliff. If all of the sinners were here in the first place, I think we're all fucked.
시끄럽다. 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
That's really a moment of autism.
어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
My mother used to scold. Yeah, I mean, Otis is the hag of the group. Otis does not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. Otis may be a hag, but I'm fairly certain Ryoshu's the actual mother of the group, just the very insane mother. I decided to wander away from this scene. It's Crayon doing okay. Crayon has not been turned into Crayon, so we're good.
과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
Just psychological shock.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
A human in the outskirts. That's actually interesting. So there's villages outside of the city. Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback by the deluge of questions.
여러분은 도시에
Okay, so they're aware of the city. What, did they escape the city or they just... Huh.
외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름 마을
Village,
사람이에요.
north side of the outskirts.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네. 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해 준 것만
That's
해도
interesting.
엄청 많아요.
Huh, so there's villages in the
그런 괴물들을 피해
outskirts
만들어진 곳 중 하나예요.
built to keep out monsters.
오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서
Yeah, but the question is, how did they
식사를
get
준비하고 있을
caught by the
시간이었는데
gnomes? How'd that happen?
갑자기
Were they just like kidnapped? They raided your village.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서.
Oh, so they're smart.
원래
They waited.
괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요. 너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하고.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
응, 무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게
You have
정말인가요?
48 colors?
그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도
Fucking Crayola here. 48 colors. Yeah. Except, I'm pretty certain the 48 colors don't have the gold and silver. They have silver maybe, but I don't know about gold. I don't remember my 48 crayons having that color.
그거 참
The 72 one though, on the other end, that one I'm certain had gold, silver, and even like bronze, but brown.
도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게 해요.
Wait, they can see the city from where they're... Oh, then again, the city is pretty big.
괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이
No.
이웃들과 행복하게 살 수
I wish I could live in the city. You wouldn't want that, kid. Trust me.
도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
I don't think the world of this place is kind.
거기서 거기, 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Aw, Crayon. Huh? That was cool? Wait, that was cool?
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
He has to be here.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼.
The best hunter.
그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해 보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼
Yeah, so the hunters
전문적으로
are
잡는 사냥꾼이 있나 보.
they're fixers, basically.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
Hello, Santata.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Kwali-chanim. Okay. I don't know what had happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
아, 깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다.
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison. That's the fucking red sack. Yeah.
주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고.
Yeah, then he's probably already dead.
그러면
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
No.
또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
도시에 어디 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
Beard giant, which is not a gnome.
거인은 또 뭐야? 아, 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
Nope. No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. It's closer to the whales. They're just naturally occurring.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있다.
God, how big is the outskirts for it to contain so many different like creatures? The tearful thing was one thing, but this one's different. It's just the gnomes and the beard giants.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Oh, and then we fight fucking Santata, the giant motherfucker. So he's a beard giant, not a gnome. Does this one have a? Well, imagine the status me. Fucking, what kind of fucking thought is that? This was after I shredded fucking Santata with Heathcliff. And Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. Expand? Oh shoot. Oh.
이런 냄새는 처음 봤어.
정신이...
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Ew. You didn't have to describe it like that. Ew. What the fuck, Isang? Some sinners dropped to the floor while others gagged profusely.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는
Extreme level of
냄새만
discomfort. Just gastric acid smell. Oh! We defeated the northern giant. A northern giant. There's more.
처리 방법?
Proper procedure.
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을
Before exploding in a rain of acid. What? The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체계로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
Oh. Fucking Santata still had one last trick up its sleeve if it died. Oh god. Also, that's nasty. Oh, and then it ends there. So we just go back to where we came from.
이건 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네.
Ew.
저건 또 누구야?
도미노 아저씨!
Domino. Domino's Pizza. Crayon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man.
너라도 무사했구나, 크레용. 다행이야.
Starbuck and now Domino. Yeah, exactly. We had Starbuck from Kanto 5 and now we have fucking Domino. After submitting for a moment due to the stench, Otis briefly gasped.
신원을 밝혀라.
I can't wait for someone named McDonald's. McDonald.
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상.
Wait, it's just me and Crayon that's. Oh shoot.
자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군.
Yep. Okay, so they were smart enough to switch shit up.
이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장. 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이. 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
I mean, in the city, the things you fight off against are humans either. There was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는
Don?
어차피
Don. Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sitter was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지.
No, if it's just the child's probably gonna die.
이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
No.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
The city is just as grim.
우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나? 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨.
And there was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Rhodia, no. Rhodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마
Locomotive tracks of the outskirts.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다.
Yeah, we need to go.
지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
Nice, the door is still open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. And sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. Oh no. Uh-oh. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군.
Am I gonna start hearing Don Quixote again?
까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is...
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yes or no?
물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만
He is so ready to kill everyone here right now. Oh
묻고
god.
싶은 건 단 한 가지다.
Okay.
당신의 판단이었나?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded. Or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm being called. Give me a bit. I'm gonna mute my... Sorry about that. My mom had to call. She was just inquiring regarding the thing with my ear. Anyways, it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면
Oh,
질의는
that's it?
끝입니다.
Okay, thank you. Please. Huh?
이 소란은 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠.
Okay. Thank you, Virgil, for not fucking snapping my neck. Okay. With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh, that's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가?
For whom the bell tolls.
면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
Fucking take a bath first, Stinky. Okay. I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to
그
Mephistopheles.
난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된
That's a lot of
전선으로
wreaths.
꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다
You have
잡아뜯어
claimed the
왔네.
evil gnome's trinkets.
대단해.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Wash it first, you fuck! At least wash it first!
3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
The 3 months away from Christmas.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서
Yeah, can you
사기를
not?
꾼 행위는
Please, can you not?
괜찮아요.
Oh. It's been getting better with time.
괜찮아지고
Hey,
있어요.
Tickler's getting better! Yay!
조금씩.
Getting
다들
better with
성장하는
time.
법이니까요.
훌륭하오.
Marvelous!
그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떨까?
Take a bath first.
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만
Heathcliff's fit is too bad. And then Dawn is just there like, red sack. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms. Out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니
It's just...
사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
The fucking Santa Heathcliff
그러니까
clothes.
육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
But the what?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
Oh yeah, the hair salon. The thing with the coupons. Yeah.
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰져 있어.
God damn it, Heathcliff.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요.
어?
누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이
Oh.
많거든요.
Oh. Honglu's got that kind of energy.
이게
Huh?
얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고
Besides what?
난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오.
The trial and error method.
틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을
No, I mean if it's a
찾아보려
black
했지.
tie event, just black suit.
애초에
White
대체
internal,
뭘 받은 건데
a
이렇게
tie,
불안해하는 거야?
black gloves and a mask.
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게
Oh.
이거야?
Oh, you gave him a letter. What's the letter for?
이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운
Oh.
종으로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
Wait, so is Heathcliff rich? What?
그래. 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
The f-
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Heathcliff is Heathcliff one hell of a big shot? The fuck? Sure. Rhodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. They said the fucking thing. Wuthering Heights, Wuthering Waves. We cordially extend you to... Oh, shit. Fucking autoplay was too fast in that. What was that? We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the blank. Oh, what's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T Corp, Nest. Okay. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect. Nelly. Who the fuck's Nelly? Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Ooh. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but... Well, Heathcliff can't say no now. Kathy invited him directly, so... Clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장.
Everyone's like, hey.
조용.
What?
기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스.
Rhodia, you're gonna get your head bashed in if you keep pushing his buttons.
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
Ah, Master Hairdresser Hong Lu.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
야 잠깐.
Oh shit. Oh, he's getting kidnapped. What's this grip? It's Rhodia. Rhodia's got a really strong grip. Yep. Yeah, Rhodia's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back. Very ominously, just gone. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Did you have to sing Silent Night? Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol, perhaps as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. Did she at least wash it first? It still looks pretty red. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those in the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테.
Follow the stars, star by star. You'll one day learn.
지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
The closest star that shines before your eyes, aka Heathcliff. Yeah, I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am, after all. No. Heath is getting experimented on. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Oh, how's he gonna look like? Wait, hold on. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff's doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
I want to see this. Does they actually change him? Come on. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. It is not fully grim. It is grim, but not fully. Oh, and then that's how the Intervallo ends. So now we move on to Yield My Flesh, Claim Their Bones. This funny one. But now we're in the back streets of T Corp in District 20. Alright, fucking let's go. No. What? So we're finally here. Yeah. Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was grey and opaque, like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. The color remains grey this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence. Also, why is there no voice to this? Like, I understand. Then, two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Isang and Faust were about to steer it into. Oh, right. I had something to ask you guys. Oh, yeah. Me too. What? I mean, yeah, that's, oh, yeah, the buildings here look a little different from where Isang used to live, so I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that. No, exactly, that's exactly what I was about to ask. Oh, yeah, like, is this supposed to not be voiced? It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first... And Isang, unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping onto another complicated discussion, was another sight I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine, I was, a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason. And that was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp backstreets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here. No chance. If the golden bow was as common as any other twig in some backstreets, why'd we be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of a time? True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown backstreets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sods and them. After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bow in that manor, innit? Or at least somewhere in the same nest. Correct. We will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. Then hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Oh, your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Bloody hell, what's wrong with you in the vroom vroom lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity of warning you. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that this is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission. That is, regardless, you are to make contact with a target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Dante asks if there's any identifying characteristics to this target. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You are asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus. All. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. Like slowly disembark the bus with the rest of the sinners. I'm still weirded out by the fact that there's no voice. Is there supposed to be no voicing to this Intervallo? Did I not click the Intervallo? I'm pretty certain I clicked the Intervallo. Yes, I did. Why is there no voice? Why is there no voice to the fucking starting thing? What? Did something happen? Am I supposed to restart my fucking game or what? Oh, hey! Right! So, during the stages, is the chat system working? What do you mean is the chat system working? Like, do I see them, like, throw their dialogue? Because if so, yes, I do. I do see their dialogue. That's what fucking I need to check. Okay, wait, hold on. Let it load for a bit. 12 stages as usual. Intervallo is doing the funny. Oh, it works now. What works now? Okay, game's fine. If I click window and yeah, there's voice. There's what? What the fuck? There is voice. It's just why wasn't that voiced? Oh, that's weird.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네. 지위를
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
That is weird. Why was there no audio to that? They focus on voicing for the condos. Okay. Yeah, but the previous Intervallo had a voice, and the Intervallo before that had a voice, and the Intervallo before that had a voice. Intervallos 1 and 2 were fine. Like, this one doesn't have a voice. The Intervallos will be voiced sooner or later. Yeah, but Intervallo 1 and 2 were voiced. Why was this one not voiced? Or is it just because, like, it's not been updated yet to have, like, voice? Because if so, that's interesting. I caught up to an Intervallo that isn't voiced. That's sick. So I'll be doing the fucking voicing, even though my voicing is ass. Anyways. That one's heading your way, Aniki. Don't worry about me. I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed. You got that? What a mess. I can't do a British accent. I was thinking of doing it for Heathcliff, maybe not. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. And the bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. They're the Kurokumo clan? Kurokumo clan. I've heard of them before. Oh, those IDs. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called The Thumb. Oh, The Thumb! I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? And it's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice, like he was reading from an encyclopedia. It ain't a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets. Must be something about street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Leeches, blood-sucking curs, seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Fie, There is nary a place these scum do not infest. It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like, right? There, he is. Looks like that one over there. That one walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members. The hell are you looking at? Crowding like you're here to start shit. Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Won't matter what we do here, it's a foregone conclusion. That we're going to have to fight him? Right on, lad. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf. What better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road? Looks like we've got a smart one here. The Kurokuma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Just as I begin to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. I gotta say, it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so." Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point. The toll is 500,000 an per person. 500,000 an? Let's see here. 1, 2, right. I count 13 of you here. Since you guys all rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Don't just skimp out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Do you want to try him? Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There, in that field of battle! Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wooden dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi! What do I say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue. Yeah, that would have been the case. But she learned from K-Corp. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. Virgil had to fucking pull up the receipts to get Dawn off on a leash. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but whoa! What? Manager? I didn't think that this was what that novel was about. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through this strife, which means there must be something there they're expecting us to find. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And If it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokuma clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Oh. Marvelous. Executive Manager. I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Fucking actually? What is she implying? That her usual flattery is phony? I don't like the way you're treating the Kurokuma clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. Don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her. Which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage. Oh, the Blade lineage! Isn't that the fucking... That's also an ID. I remember that. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units, prepare for battle! Fucking, how do I do a fucking British accent again? In the case that I have to do this shit for Heathcliff over and over. Yeah, it's these motherfuckers. I've fought you guys in Mirror Dungeon as well. I have fought all of you in Mirror Dungeon, one way or another. Also, I forgot, what were they weak against? Oh yeah, that's the one thing I don't know. I don't know what they're weak against. They endure Pierce. That is concerning. Oh no, enemies that endure Pierce are like terrible for me. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's slashing that they're fatal to. Oh no, I don't have a slashing ID! Well, I technically do, it's just that they're under-leveled. God, I kind of wish I had IDs for every archetype, specifically the damage types, just so that I have a team built around it. Because I have a Pierce team, like, down. I have a Bleed team because it's gonna be Manchalan. The thing I'm missing is, like, Slash. I have Pierce and Blunt. The thing I'm missing is Slash damage. That's the thing I, like... That's the thing I need. Yeah, after stream, I'll, like, research a bit and, like, try to team build just so that I have, like, characters I know I want to, like, dispense for the future. Because I kind of want to build, like, a variety of, like, different damage types. Use the support IDs. No, I don't want to. I'll only use support IDs if I'm, like, absolutely struggling. I have no point in using... If I have no point in using the support IDs and I can handle it with my own units, then I'll keep using my own units. It's more fun that way, because I think it's less fun if I keep getting support via support IDs. Because I could always just borrow the exact thing that could counter the gimmick of the fight. It's a lot better if I, like, figure it out myself. And it's also good for my brain, because I'm pretty fucking dumb. It helps keep the brain going. Like in this case, it's fine that they're weak. It's just that I have to sort of like think, what are they weak against? If Blunt's normal and Pierce is endured, oh, then it might be slashing they're weak against. Then that is what it is. I don't have anything for slashing, so I just have to live with it until I like manage to dispense a slashing ID. Actually, since I'm building a Manchalan team, which one of the Manchalan characters have slashing damage? Is it which one does have slashing? Barbara Otis or Princess Rhodia? Which one of them has like form of slashing? Because that could actually help, even just a little bit in like the future. Barbara Otis. Okay, then I'll get Barbara Otis next time. That way I can also be one step closer to finishing the Manchalan team. Okay, so now the order of my priorities is different now. It's now Barbara Otis first, then Rhodia. Okay. S-A-D. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. I could give Ryoshi the fucking like the smoker voice, like the fucking all bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. I'm not gonna give her the fucking lung cancer voice. I'll just talk normally, just do like their mannerisms, just not their impressions. I'm not gonna fucking do the fucking smoker voice now. British though, I gotta remember, what was the fucking like the tonal point of the accent? While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second. Hark! Art thou? I must check thy pulse. Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead? Didn't know that was possible. The lady lives. So this lass has the intel we need. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb, like the Kurokuma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? Blade lineage versus Kurokuma clan. I looked around at the defeated Kurokuma clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Wait, did she solo them? Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurokuma clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. So, it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid, post haste. What dost thou say to that? Yeah, don't see any other way. Immediately just start this intervallo. Yep, throw hands. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Mersault, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. I do not. Boy. Thus, we made our way back to the bus, Mersault carrying the dying Blade lineage member. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're gonna get any answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she survives. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well, I believe that Manager Esquire has made the decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Isang emerged from the back door with the good news. I have done what I can. Now... And before he even finished his sentence... Oh, hey! The woman was awake. Might have the potential to be a voice actor. Everyone has a potential to be a voice actor. I'm not too confident in mine because I'm not good with like doing long takes. I have to read over things over and over again because I usually like sometimes stutter or stumble with the voice. The mannerism stuff is kind of easy for me because I like to fuck around with my like voice whenever I'm in like a voice call with my friends. I can make a lot of really weird noises like that type of shit. I like fucking doing that, like weird sound effects, and I get practice that way. Like, shit's fun. It's fun doing that kind of stuff, really. Yep, effective use of slashing. Although, while there's no boss, this is one thing I will say. This is one thing I will be fine with doing. As long as I'm not doing a boss fight, I am willing to use a support unit. Because generally, support units will actually benefit me more, especially if we have an event like this. Actually, I should check what's like the rate up. So it's if you have either the ego or the ID. Okay, there we go. So I'll just borrow Faust if someone has that already. Okay, not Faust on my list. Other one was Isang. Okay, not Isang either. Ryoshu. Who has the ego? It's not called Contempt and Awe, right? It was the other thing. Red Eyes Open. Oh, none of them have it. Okay, they don't have anything yet. Edgar Family, Lobotomy. Actually, you know what? Just so that the fights can go a bit faster, I should find a good slashing. Okay, you know what? Let's borrow this. Why not? Let's borrow this. This isn't a boss fight yet, so I can borrow a unit. Let's borrow Ryoshu.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Where? Oh, but either way, thanks for the fucking compliment, Harold Tech. That's good. It's kind of uplifting to know that I have a potential to become a VA, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. TB. Welcome to the bus. And we are an Odachi? Huh. The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Identify yourselves! Are you with the Kurokumo clan? No. So we're... Then why does that woman wield an Adachi? She will not listen. We should kill her. Ryoshu! She pisses me off for 2 reasons. 1, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. 2, she dared to compare their scrap metals to my blade. Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her? Fo. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform's certainly different. And you, who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. I recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar. Even in the districts that I have resided in, have I not met fellows who speak as I do? Speak as you do indeed, yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. You must be from District 19, S-Corp, are you? Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see. So you have also left your home behind. My compatriots often share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My name is Yi-sang. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. So I have acted with such rudeness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies. Call me Engdu. I am a Salsu from the lineage that deals in blades. Oh, Dante, maybe we can leave the talking to Yi-sang this time. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Brody's whispers. If you are from District 19, S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets. I have heard that the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land. Yet whence do you flee? It is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. Perhaps there is aught that we could do to assist, should you deign to impart us with the particulars of your pursuers. Engdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Kurokumo clan has put a bounty on our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on, this ain't just any other strife then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war. As it has always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. There is very little that us men and women of the Blade, who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts, can do to change the wing now known as Salpipyo Green Industries. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home. So the people of Escorp suffer still. We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey. Most territories have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation. An invitation to enter a law library! Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair, far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. Actually, before that, I need to read. What did I miss regarding what Engdu said? So it's Salpipyo Agroin Industries or Escorp. Okay, so it's just the whole name of Escorp. Okay, that's what I missed. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius. Oh, hello, Dream. What's up? Yeah, and the ball is Intervallo. Also, there's no voice. You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase. We arrive at the library, hoping to escape the Kurokumo clan's clutches. But all we had done was to lead ourselves into just another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Then, all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp upon our waking. The bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. Mentor bamboo-hatted Kim! Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Engdu leaped from her seat. Bamboo-hatted Kim, what? I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjin building. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have... Huh? What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure in lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. Whew. You were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us. Yongjin building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should... Danger, danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black clothes. Passengers, move out, protect Mephi. Executive manager. They appear to be Kurokumo clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Alright. Oh, by the way, Dream, do you have either the ego or the ID from the banner? Because if you do, can I borrow those? Because I want to get the bonus from the event first clears. The event first clears. That way it's a lot easier to like claim the rewards later. Or how about you, Harold? Do any of you have like any of the in banner or the current banner like egos or IDs? Uh-oh. Oh, bye-bye, Faust. Oh no, you're weak to slashing! I forgot! I forgot! You have fucking weakness to slashing. Oh, I should be careful about that then. Okay, maybe not that skill. Oh, I have a... Oh, the... Wait, you have the ID? Just... Yeah, if you just have the ID, that's all good. I just need to like borrow. I just need to like borrow someone that's within the event so I can get the bonus. Because I want to at least like maximize my stuff. Oh, that does more damage. Peter. Fucking Peter. Peter. Fucking he goes from Peter to Peter to Peter. Peter go. Fucking he starts fucking tweaking out the more blood he has.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Oh, hey.
정화. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Well, it doesn't matter. Once you're staggered, shit's gonna hurt.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Roland said guns are useless against competent fighters. Well, these guys are definitely not competent because they are not tanking the fucking the 12 gauge Heath Blick is cooking. I don't know enough about snipers to know, like... Actually, I don't even know shit about guns. If only I knew more, I could make better references of it, but I'm not Russian Badger. I don't know shit about guns. The only thing I know of is knives, and that's because I live in the Philippines. Where I come from, knives are the way to go. So if anything, we're kind of like the Blade lineage, except our swords are kind of shorter. Wait, can you do the Priest Gregor sounds again? Oh, the one where he goes Pierre to, or like Pierre. Like the start was like Pierre, and then he goes for Pierre, and then at like the max he goes Pierre, Pierre go. The British. I think he's like Priest Gregor's like slowly increasing insanity the more he gains stacks on his like passive. British, I gotta remember how to do the British voice, like boy in it. I guess I gotta like remember how Phoenix sounds like from Valorant, because he's technically from the UK. Because how would I voice Heathcliff in the off chance I get another fucking Intervallo? Oh hey, I leveled up. In case I get another Intervallo that's unvoiced like this. I mean, I hope it's already voiced because I prefer listening to the voice actors cooking. Also, let's see. Support just the. No, none of these. None of these are Lantern Yisang. Also, no, I don't want to fucking run Solemn Lament. Not in an Endured Pierce scenario. Hold on. Do people have your voice perfectly fits Priest Gregor? Oh, that's good to know. I can make an insane voice. That's good to know. Does no one have the? No, that's Fourth Match Flame, and that's Contempt Awe. That's not the new ego. Does no one have the thing? No one has it yet. No one has the... I don't see the 2-star ID here. The Lantern one. That's the one I need for the bonus. Oh, dang it. I need event bonuses. Damn. Hold on. Let's fucking check to refresh. In case the boys finally decide to use... No, that's Salsu. That's... Noon. I haven't gotten to that yet. Oh man. That's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait until someone like puts Suicide Bomber Faust in their support list, or Fairy Song, or if they have an ego for Oda, or if they have an ego for Ryoshu. Either one works. You know what? What? You know what? I have 20k. I'm a roll. I'm a pull shit. Oh my god. Ain't no way you're actually gonna pull. No, shouldn't you be saving? Do you have anyone to save for? Because it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind waiting a bit. I don't mind waiting a bit to not get this because I still have like Kanto 6, 6.5, and then 7. Hey, what? What's up? I got a 3-star. Oh, hold on. Is it Bomba Faust? Come on, Bomba Faust. La Bomba Faust, come on. Is this the streamer luck that people talk about? Except I give it. No, fuck it. It's Rhodia. Which Rhodia? Which Rhodia did he get? Fuck it. Oh, that's unfortunate. What did you get? What Rhodia? Is it Manchaland Rhodia? Actually, can you even get Manchaland Rhodia from Perma? The fucking dude gets Rhodia. That is unfortunate. Well, no. It's fine. You don't have to pull for. You don't have to pull just for that. Kurokumo. Rhodia has a Kurokumo ID? Damn. Well, in the meantime, I'll borrow Ryoshu. Because I never really get to use Ryoshu a lot. So, let's borrow supports from Ryoshu. In the meantime, I'll play Edgar, Family Chief Butler. Wait, Family Chief Butler. Isn't this the same one with, like, the Wuthering Heights? The Wuthering Heights squad?
나를 점찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
I'm fairly certain this is the same with like the Wuthering Heights squad, except they're called Edgar Family Chief. Or is that like a different? Or is that like a different clan within Wuthering Heights? We just have Wuthering Heights butlers, and then there's Edgar Family butlers, which is, I would assume, different. Dude, what? What happened? My luck. Yeah? What happened? Use words. What happened, my man? You got her? Yo! Yo, let's fucking go! Or as Ahab would say it, I would say it's because of my luck that you got her in 30 pulls. But no, I'm not Ahab. Fuck you. I fucking hate Ahab. After what happened in Kanto 5, I fucking hate Ahab. Me and my homies hate Ahab. God, I fucking love like the voice acting for the ID. Holy shit, I can't believe my man's dream actually got fucking the Faust ID. After the initial spook, that shit's peak. Wow, you struggle there? Oh damn, that is not good. Bonk. And one more. Bonk. Oh god, putting the limiter on my mic has made it so much easier for me to scream and it not sounding like it's clipping. Because whenever the audio goes up into red, that means it's like starting to clip and it's making the audio quality terrible. Putting a limiter and then like a proper compression is... Oh, it's so good. It look... The fucking... Okay, I will buffer now. Okay. God bless. God bless thy soul. Ain't no way man's actually got Faust. Well, I guess somebody's running burn in their MD runs later. Let him cook. It's gonna be really funny when I see the Faust ID just be fucking like fatal to slash. I'll still use it for the event, but god, that's gonna be funny as fuck. Although I'm pretty certain she does like blunt damage, so at least there's that. Unfortunately, I didn't build any of my Liu Asok IDs. If I built any of my Liu Association characters, I would probably have a burn team if I borrowed the Faust. And I have magic bullets, so there's also more to it, I guess. Well, not the ID, but the ego, I guess. Oh, you already ran out of bullets. You should pay attention. Oh well, it's fine. It's just a human fate. We're all good. Slap they shit. Atelier bullets. God, I still can't believe that the fucking Atelier logic bullet that Heathcliff shoots is not even like super high quality. And he only has one. Roland shoots multiple of those. He has like a fucking unlimited magazine of Atelier bullets. Jesus. How fucking strong is Roland? God damn. We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokoma clan members that attacked the bus. Who the fuck? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting. Guide, I believe that we've both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB? LCCA, the after team, Manager Clock. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Huh? Wait, can she hear what you're saying? No, don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either, but it was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me. Oh, come on! Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. I am Team Leader Cayman. Limbus Company Clearance After Team. Normal Operations Unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the After Team in person. Yeah, wait, what is the After Team doing here? Of course not. All of them blokes do is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Let me set some things straight. Backstreet's mutt. What? The After Team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No, we do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. Waste of lives? Is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all. Waste of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. You'd better change your tone now. If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden bows, no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them. God damn! Oh, Pierce Week. Oh, sick! That's enough, Team Leader Cayman. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Cayman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. LCB, additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp. Golden Bow Retrieval Operation. 1. Eliminate and or secure the distortion in the area. Distortion? 2. Recover the monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black stele, from the same site. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion? Are you saying they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you as I happen to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden bows. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering the golden bows, no? Right, I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Caymans. Oh god, that would be annoying. Cayman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Manager Clock. Yes? Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop. Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat, as though she was about to start a lecture. LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows. Yes, can't deny that. But parading around, telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be Stupid, don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there is no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause. A cause? Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. And Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena, which means that we need to produce real results, in more ways than one, that is. Oh, I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind. God, it would have been nice if I read fucking Distortion Detective before this, huh? We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right, but how's any of that our business? What do we have to go out of our way to tussle with those distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? Ah, that does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager. Came and ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. My attitude toward your minions, and the company's attitude toward them. It all depends on the choices you make and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the Golden Bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out. But do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine, but next time I'd prefer it if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well. Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. She gone? Bloody prick. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged. Almost burst a blood vessel getting told that. I thought I'd suffer my temper with age. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. Okay, I won't spoil myself with the event till I do myself. Alright. I don't think she said anything wrong, though. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and her organizing my thoughts accordingly. Huh. I guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right that we really don't have much say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. Well, good luck with the event. I heard these guys seem to be having trouble with it. They said something about it being kind of like the railway. So it has to be hard if it's like on par with like your game's version of Spiral Abyss. Not much of a note. And mission location, Yongjin Building. Oh, we're going to the building regardless. Let's go, Charon. Young Jin, right, Verg. Got it. I'm feeling it. Bzz, bzz. Here we go. Vroom, vroom. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Charon and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. The fucking Yamcha. I just realized she's Yamcha posed. The fucking Yamcha pose.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Yongjin building.
무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
And I got my Lunacy. There's still 8 stages. But now, yay! Dream, this your Faust? If so, I thanketh thee for the borrowing of the Faust.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
Also 40% increase. Yay, more farming. Honestly, I'm tempted to also do this to the boss now. Just borrow the Faust with it, just so that I can also gain more. Well, right. I don't know what your shtick is. Let's read your shtick. Other than you killing yourself with your skill 3, which is this funny one. Burn, gain more damage, gain 7 burn, and 1 burn count to self. 10 plus burn on self, plus burn on target, coin power. Oh. Wait, 10 plus... Oh, wait, and there's no limit. Doesn't say anything about a limit here. Oh, does this mean that this can go, like, really high? On hit, inflict 1 burn, but gain 2. On inflict 1 burn, at 10 plus, inflict 1 additional burn, gain 2 burn. That's a lot of burn. No, just only 1 coin power. Aw. I thought that would, like, stack. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Now, unused, deal 10% more damage for every 10 burn on self. So if you have 20 burn, 20%. Gain 4% burn count. Add 4 plus burn on self, burn on target, coin power. Inflict burn, unbreakable. On hit without cracking, inflict 3 burn. Gain 7 burn, 1 burn count at 30 plus burn. Activate ABS max attunement degraded corrosion. Oh my god, so if you have 30 burn on yourself, you can activate a special version of your 3rd skill that fucking kills you. That's amazing. Deal 7.5 for every 5 burn on self. At 10, base power 1. This unit is missing 30% HP. Coin power plus 1. That's pretty good. After using this unit, skill dies. HP drops to 1 while using the skill and staying. Okay, so you're immortal as long as this skill is up. Deal more damage, inflict. Deal more damage for every 20% missing HP on self. Holy shit. Okay, that sounds fun. That sounds fun, but I don't have a team for. Why did I bring Ryoshu? Limbus Company! Hello, Kaga. Fucking... What the fuck? Why did I bring Ryoshu? Oh, right, because I was using a support. I should swap that. Oh, well, I'll swap that after. Okay, yep, she does blunt damage. Yay! So normal damage. We got burns. Pira. No, slash. Oh no! I didn't get LCE Faust. This is a support unit. I'm borrowing from Dream. Time to do kaboom. No, no kaboom yet. Later. Kaboom is later when I have 30 stacks of burn on myself. No Rico, no kaboom yet. Hi, thanks for the follow, Kaga. Inflict 1 burn. No. The one I need is I need to supercharge the amount of burn I can get. So just keep getting burn. Oh, by the way, is this Intervallo really... Oh yeah, no. I already asked this. I just forgot that I asked it. The Intervallo isn't voiced, right? Fucking my bad. 1, 2 burn. You are managing the burn. Also, she has a special passive.
다가오지 마세요. 이 불꽃은
Cannot be staggered or fall below 1 HP due to burn down. Oh. Oh. Combat start at 80% missing HP and at less than 30 burn. Gain up to 30 burn. Oh, that's only if I have 3 Wrath, which I don't have. Oh, no, I do have it. Right now I do have it. But it's an own.
이 불꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
Turn end, gain 1 offense for every 6 burn on death. Activate the following. Inflict 2 burn on all enemies. Inflict burn on self. Between all allies. Gain 2 eager resources for these. If this unit dies, enhance the effect. Inflict 3 burn. Burn on self. All enemies. Gain 2 allies. This unit have 30 burn. Apply 3 offense to the ally substituted in. Defense is also good if you even care. I mean, yeah. When ally with the least SP inflicts burn with a base. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you do play this around burn. Lose burn. Unuse. Lose burn. But I want to burn. I want to fucking burn. I want to go boom. Oh, wow. You don't win that. God, after the stream, tomorrow's the day. Or not tomorrow, I don't know whether it's tomorrow or the day after. Maybe tomorrow after I like visit the hospital. Fucking, it's time to do fucking Kanto 6. Oh boy. God. And Harold Tech said something about it not having a dungeon, so that's gonna be interesting. Fucking Kanto 6 not having a dungeon? I actually would like that. Please? Like, that's actually nice. Not having to go through a billion fucking dungeons.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
I like
하지
the
않아요.
story, but sometimes the dungeons take a bit too long.
대체어 진행하겠습니다.
I guess in this case it makes sense because there's no Abnos in like a manor in a nest. I mean, a nest, sure, considering what happened in Kanto 4, but a nest in a manor that probably has the golden bow? I don't know. Ooh, that's cool. I don't have a burn team, and I don't plan on making a burn team. Not yet, at least. I don't have enough Liu Association characters for that. Kind of wish I did. Oh god, it's so nice to have support units that have the event thing, so now I get more of the stuff. Now it's even easier to get more. Hell yeah. Kind of wish the same could work with Mirror Dungeon. If you could borrow support units for Mirror Dungeon, that would be nice. Just getting more of the event stuff per clear of the weekly. That would be like genuinely very poggers of Project Moon. Also, let's swap you out. Right, same thing. Borrow the Burning Faust. Actually, it'll be easy for you. Hopefully. Fucking Kanto 5 kicked my ass, kinda. The P-Quad trio and Ricardo did not play any games. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Engdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius? If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide! Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it. So there it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission? How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I can't tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Ah, our guest is awake. You should go and ask her for directions, manager. Karen's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Isang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Isang seemed to have successfully explained our circumstance to Hangdu. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper No, not Yuri again! We don't need another Yuri! She also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the Black Stele for ourselves. Ah, turn to the right there. Ah. They've already set up camp there. People dressed in Kurokuma clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to! Ah! Mentor bamboo-headed Kim! Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Engdu had already leapt out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Oh cool! More combat! More combat with a bunch of people called the Kurokuma clan. Well, hopefully I gain more lore so I can read up on them off stream, so that I know what's up with them. Because the lore actually does a pretty good job of just condensing the information into one. The Dante's records, the one you get, that's actually pretty cool. Makes it a lot easier to read the lore. In Genshin, it's kind of a bit hard to find all the lore since you have to do exploring and then finding the book, and then which book goes where. I mean, of course, that's assuming you don't use the interactive map, but with the interactive map, yeah, it's easy to get them, but it's still a bit hard to like piece all the information together. Some of them you kind of have to like make guesses or theorize before like the idea comes out. Oh, come on, evade! Oh, come on, no! God, I still don't understand how Heathcliff has this fucking semi-automatic... Dude has a semi-automatic sniper rifle. It's like that shit in Counter-Strike. What's the name of the gun? I forgot the name of the gun. It's something GS, whatever. It's kind of like that. It does a lot of damage and it shoots really fast. But of course, you can still use it as a sniper and it'd still kill. Although I kind of like the design of Heathcliff's gun. I still really like it. It's a railgun-esque like design for the sniper rifle, and I find that really, really cool. Honestly, that's just an interesting concept overall. Just having a fucking like railgun as a sniper rifle is just actual aura. Okay, let's hit more people by doing this. Oh, yep, Priest Gregor is staggered. I am not surprised he is staggered. Priest Gregor and getting staggered. Ooh, my favorite combo. My favorite duo. Ooh, nice damage. It's one of these days when I'm done with Manchaland, I'm gonna start working on the Painter gang. Oh, but the problem with the Painter guys is kind of they're all peers. They're all peers. Oh yeah, that's the problem. But I need Slash, so I need to make a team for Slash. Oh yeah, he out of bullets. Hell yeah. God, we're getting ever closer to just having A-Lift gear for our sinners. I can't wait for like the first A-Lift here like gear or ID or ego. I'm genuinely interested by that. Ah, damn it. Looks like this was the last one of them. Ah, the aroma of blood. Some splattered flesh, some old and growing viscous. I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I am excited to see this collection for myself. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one musses about their next meal. Whichever may be the case, this way is open. We must move with haste. Engdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance. Man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago? It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? Oh, from the name alone, I expected Yongjin building to be much taller than just 6 floors. Building and all. Oh, shut up! It is common naming conventions in the back streets. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Need a mirror? No, come on! My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. It is 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. That's ironic coming from the clock. Seems particularly darker around this area we're in. Oh, excuse me about that. Well, compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright as a sunny day. I suppose that's true. The back streets of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. Yeah, because they took away their color. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Damn, y'all got that Industrial Revolution type environment on you. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke before the war. We have no time for idle chatter. Come now. We hurried toward Engdu's urgent cries. Ugh, there were more Blade Lineage bastards left. What the last took them all out already. They were nothing but mewling minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. Oh. Radio. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio. I had stashed in my clothes. Oh, I don't have a filter ready for this. Oh, if I knew, I would have prepared. I would have prepared like the vocal filter to make it sound like a radio. Wait, I could, but it's gonna take some time because it's EQ. Kurokumo. Yeah, black clouds in Japanese. Yeah, it's really direct. It literally just Kurokumo, as in literal black cloud. They were not sugarcoating it. They just straight up called them Kurokumo. Kurokumo. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced, right? It's Kurokumo or Kurokumo. It depends. Someone calling this radio? God, if only. I wish. Actually, you know what? Now that's a list on my off-stream thing to do. I should add a filter to the voice to make it so that I can have like a radio filter to make it sound like I'm talking in a radio. But I'll do that some other day or after the stream, I guess. And the sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here! LCD here! Can you hear me? Acknowledge! Come on. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. They actually TikTok! Oh, right. I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that black stele you guys were sent to retrieve? The monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort, for your information. Force people to distort? We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here, too, you know? Anyways, I gotta keep this short, so let me just emphasize that the time is of the essence here. Over and out. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh? We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, clockhead. Let's crack on. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now also have a reason to hurry. I say that we break through their lines and rise through the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Oh, hell yeah. Also, I'm surprised. Not one did we face an enemy that ever bothered to target the dude with the clock for a head. I'm surprised they targeted the sinners first instead of going like, what if we throw everything at the fucking clock? Except for that one time in End Corp. I think that one time in End Corp was like, clock spotted, racism activated, kill the clock. That was like the one time. And Guido had his fucking hands on us too that time.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Oh man. Whew, seriously, the stairwell is the real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurokumo clan guys. Curious, is it not? Huh? What is? That they filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, it can't be. Engdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Engdu's side with a sympathetic expression. How could I not? What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Engdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. Oh! Oh, Neko? Neko! Neko! Neko, meron kang sasabi? Okay, doon ka na sa labas. Doon ka na sa labas, Neko. I gotta brush the cat. I gotta brush the cat after stream. I got hair all over my shirt. He was a steadfast man. Protected what needed protecting. Killed what needed killing. He was always one of the Blade lineage's finest. I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wings. If only he had made that decision. My fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth. Whichever may be the case. I have no clue but to make haste. Oh, that's a bar? Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. That was a bar, Ingdu. Okay. Okay, go off. Also, I've... Oh, that's cool. Wait, I know this fucking corridor anywhere. This is some old boys type shit. That's kind of cool. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. I like that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Well, anyways, this ain't old boys. It won't be one guy beating the shit out of a bunch of, I guess in this case, since they're Kurokumo clan, I'm guessing Yakuza. Or they're actually just a straight up clan. Either way, I will call them fucking Yakuzas. Why not? Just like, it won't be like that. We won't beat the shit out of them with a bat or multiple weapons. We're just gonna use guns. We're gonna use guns and a La Bomba.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
한 점만 노린다.
Ooh, and you endured the Atelier bullet. Piran. Ha! The fucking that is. I fucking love that. I love how unhinged Priest Gregor can get. That you didn't roll heads, bitch. Perish. Oh, yeah, and it's staggered. Nice. God, not being able to deal pierce damage is pain.
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요? 방금 그거
Oh, no evade. And gun. Come on, reuse a coin. Yeah, reuse a coin.
많은 사람들이 죽어가는 것을 막기 위해서는 애초에 투입하는
God, even the music style kind of has like that Oriental vibe to it. It does sound like we're in like one of the old boys films. It's so cool. And then we're like mowing through a bunch of like henchmen with swords or fucking katanas. It's actually just referencing that. I won't believe that it isn't referencing that at least. Like, come on. Also, it is very tiring voicing so many different kinds of NPCs and trying to remember that they all have different tones. That is hard. It would be easier if I had the heads up first, but that ain't the case. Oh my god, Angela! Angela, why doth thou keep yapping?
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Don't worry, you'll be free soon. What do you mean by I'll be free soon? Victory. More going upstairs. Rhodia has insane grip strength, but not a lot of stamina. That is very telling. I mean, to be fair, she did use an axe. Mentor and fellow. Clear stage within 10 turns. That is not a boss fight yet, so I'm gonna borrow a support. Although I am super tempted to borrow just the support Faust for the boss, just to get like the extra reward from like the first time clear. But nice, I don't want to. I don't want to. That would go against my virtues. I want to fight first and experience the pain firsthand. God, that fire effect's kind of cool. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you fucking don't. Good job, Twitch. Thanks for catching that.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요. 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Oh god.
우리 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격.
When are they gonna update this Intervallo to finally have a voice for it? Because I feel like I played Limbus in a point where the previous two Intervallos were voiced, but this one was not. The Christmas one was voiced, but why is this one not voiced? Is it because it's like
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
it was during a certain state of the game?
샴페인을 가져오기엔
It has to
너무
be.
이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지.
Let me check the roadmap. Okay, sick.
이 전체가
Wait, they have a roadmap?
모두의 희생을 기리며 축제를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Oh, I should look at that after stream as well. What? I didn't know they had a roadmap as well. Oh shoot. I should probably look at that. God, I can't wait to take on 06. My boy Heathcliff about to get his turn for therapy. What is the easiest cosplay for me to do? That's right, it's the fucking Black Silence. Why? Because I already have the hair. The only thing I'm really missing is the mask and the gloves. I have the suit. The one I used for my brother's wedding, I can use that. And then I just have to get like black latex gloves and a certain black mask. I gotta get the texture of the mask right though for it to actually be Black Silence on top of the Zweihander Durandal. Durandal? Why did I say it Durandal? It's Durandal. Durandal? You wanna check it now? No, I'll check it after stream. Right now I'll focus on the Intervallo. God, that looks cool. That animation goes really well. Also, that explains why Faust hit the ceiling when testing the wings. Actual. Can I have ibuprofen? I have headache. Fucking Faust hits head on top of ceiling, head bleeding, writes note, need to increase ceiling height. And then asks fucking Isang for an ibuprofen. Origin is sin. Oh hey, Abnos. I'm still borrowing this. God. I get this checked out. God, that would be nice. Oh hey, even their colors lost saturation. God, I hate that they're always like so fast. It's like so annoying. Every time y'all are always so fast. Why are y'all fast? Oh wow, I just realized you guys have roughly the same speed as most of the guys here. Now it's favored.
타깃 포착 1시간.
Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that actually kind of goes hard. That's kind of cool. I didn't watch all the animations, so I don't know all of them yet. So that's actually kind of cool seeing that first, like firsthand. That's kind of cool.
옳은 말만 한 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Oh, you deal pierce damage. Oh, but I'm fine. I got shield. Right, same thing. Just defend thyself. Prepare thyself. Die. Anyway, no real date, but probably around February. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Oh wait, but either way, I'm probably still gonna be ahead. I'll reach 6.5 before that even gets there. God. Oh no, I'm still gonna have to do the voicing for the intervallos. You know what? I can always just do that. You guys are on evade duty, so that's totally fine by me. 4 hard blood. You can tank these. go offsetting it. Yep, you're offsetting it. Then offset. Oh wait, whoops, there you go. Then offset. Don't worry, you have an intervallo after count of 7. Yeah, 7.5, which I also probably have to fucking also voice myself. Unless it's voiced already, in which case that would be nice. Please be voiced. No, it's not voiced. Ah, come on! Come on! Yep, no evade for you. You get to get hit.
나쁘지 않네.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
Oh, your turn to evade as well.
는 아니지만요.
Right, now everyone else can perish.
타겟 포착 1시간. 그 삶의
I'm gonna bet win rate is just gonna target like the 2 that's clashing and then just 1 enemy. Win rate is very funny sometimes, and the funniest it got was when I was doing the was whenever I'm in Mirror Dungeon and I'm doing the fight with the gnomes. It just fucking like unloads on a single gnome. It really loves unloading on a single gnome.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Oh no, this is the last wave. I can use this.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Yeah, good job, Heathcliff.
확인.
Right, then damage.
관리자님,
There we go.
유능한 직원이 되었어요.
God, the amount of burn damage Faust is taking is insane.
도움이 됐을까요?
I'm just seeing takes a burning. Well, close enough. Welcome back, Priest Gregor 2. Did we just fight the Pecatula? Yes. Their appearances are rather dissimilar from what we have encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. They are evolutions of each Pecatula. The kind of Pecatula one transforms into depends on the type of sin that one has embodied in life, so it is no surprise that there may be variations to them. But we've never encountered anything like them before. Collecting the golden bows could have expedited the Pecatula growth process. Those bows, they really have something to do with everything, huh? Your job is starting to look a lot more serious. Right, that reminds me, these Pecatula are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw near. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It appears that they have lost their sense of self. Their original forms now forgotten to oblivion. Self. Aren't distortions kind of similar to that? Some people become distortions and some people become Pecatula. I wonder what the difference is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Executive manager? What do you say? Fao talked over you, so I couldn't hear. If you would allow me to continue, maintaining the self even at times of extreme stress could cause one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Manager? If one's devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting by those who are nothing. Dante, what is... If one withstands, yet their sins, the heart. What the hell, Clockhead? What in the bloody hell are you talking about? I ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts. Ego, is that what you were speaking of? And in a world perceived through their own, the shall be unveiled to their egos, melt into by the sin. Oh, you're starting to talk a bit like my grandfather. Huh? Manager, your head. Executive manager, your head is on fire. Isn't it always on fire? Oh, what a blaze. I think they're about to explode. Only those who can define their own. Oi! We've got to do something before Clockhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, lass? I know not what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own. Holy shit, this is interesting. What's going on? Ah, this scorching. I had thought that Manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not once felt such heat from it. Faust, what if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? Ah, this heat. If we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everything around them. Wait, am I distorting? Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden bows, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that... Who gives a shite about the bows? We've got to douse the flame on their head! Water! Does Nay 1 have water? We must make haste and douse the flames. Sometime later. Was I about to fucking distort there? What the fuck happened? What was I yapping about? Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes that it's opened slowly, I was lying on the ground, surrounded by sinners. What happened? Do you not recall what had transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy. Executive manager, you must visit a workshop to get that look at as soon as we return. Huh? The workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here. We can discuss this later once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Ingdu, where's... She has advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation... Let's deal with this first. What the fuck was that? What was Dante suddenly talking about? What was that? I'm gonna fucking look at that again. What? Or later, but still, what? What the fuck was that? Why did bro suddenly start tweaking out? What happened there? What happened to fucking Dante? What happened to him? Genuinely, like, what was that? I just have to break. Why now? There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building. It better be quiet in there. I hope that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door. What? His garb, which highly resembles the Kurokuma clan's standard outfits, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course to this location. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Engdu was already charging at the man. You must be a captain of the Kurokumo clan. What the? You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well. Here I stand before you. Face my blade. I suppose this means my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into that office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. God, come on. I suppose I've got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself. Then you can tell me who you are. Name's Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Ingdu, Salsu from the lineage of blades, a follower of mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they were attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Ha! Oh! Oh! There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. Did they just fucking... The outcome of this clash. Come on, that's it? Huh? Miss Ingdu! Appears to have been Ingdu's defeat. She fell to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had any energy left for that attack. Gah! She's been fighting the Kurokumo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She has overexerted herself. Yeah, no shit! What? Are the rest of you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you. This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Engdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. I'm basically fighting another Ryoshu. Well, I didn't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but we've got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is this some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? There's a clock, right? You there. Is that clock head on time? Mate, what do you think? A clock ain't for telling time. Huh? Then what do you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. Okay then. Any of you got a timepiece? A clock? A watch? Anyone? Stupid watch broke again. The sinners wordlessly began to surround Jun. Are we about to gang up on him? I guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? You must all be insane. Sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee. You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. Being deep shit if I left anyone in there anyway. So come and get me. I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do. The fucking... This motherfucker. You are not that guy. What do you mean you had no goons? There's still more goons. Brother is lying. There are more goons here. Bro was actually capping. Motherfucker made that cool ass speech only to have more goons.
적을 제압할 기회네요. 어차피 또 탈출하겠지만.
I'll save the funny bullet for the guy when he spawns. The moment he appears, he's getting hit with the gnome dispatchment bullet. Whoa. Okay. 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 Okay.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
제압 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
Okay, it's still the same. Okay. Oh, come on, just barely. Oh.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
The machine does not make light use of flattery. Yes, thank you, Angela.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
God, the amount of bullets Heathcliff is generating is insane. Dude is just blasting.
보세요, 관리자님.
Nah, you ain't there yet. Nah, I don't see him yet.
직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Right.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라 개체 소각되어서
엎드리도
God, slashing enemies are.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
좋아. 괜찮았구만.
많은
No,
사람들이
still more
죽어가는 것을
goons?
막기 위해서는
Okay, why do you have
애초에
so many
투입하는 지원이
goons?
적응되는 게 아닐까요?
I'm about to run out of bullets here, sir.
지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
일리 있는 의견. 하류탄초 그걸로.
You reload that shit. Yeah, I will. Yeah, it's already queued in. Also, the reload is the one thing that does slash damage.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Come on. Heathcliff is coming very close to running out of bullets. Come on, you still got one more Atelier and you still got a few more headshots in you. I love seeing Gregor in just stagger range, just right there. He's very close. All it takes is one hit and he gets fucking staggered.
나쁘지 않.
네,
go.
잘 들어갔네요.
Oh,
크게 의미 있는
cool.
성과는 아니지만.
Anyways. Oh, come on! It targets the... Oh, wait, no. Wait, but I could do this. And then if it dies, blue bullet goes there. Okay. Add one more coin per every surviving other ally. Oh, that's annoying. Combat starter play damage up to all allies, including this unit. Inflict paralyze, yada yada.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로.
There we go.
점만 노린다.
One bullet for the staggered guy, and now he gets to eat the Atelier logic. Oh, he's gonna get the counter off though. Oh, rules at the back streets. Oh god. Anyways, here comes la sangre. Oh, that'll stagger.
엎드리도록.
영원히 잠들어.
Now let us converse for a moment. Ingdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. God damn! This motherfucker built different! You were just on the verge of death and you're alive again! I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads. But I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kurokumo clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here. Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to a black stele here. That's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you Blade Lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I see. So this is where our mentor has awakened. You. Sounds like you know something that I don't. Can't say I've ever heard of a tech that could blip people into existence just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. Besides, the Blade Lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course. We had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down. Until there were but 3 of you left standing. Then, all of a sudden, your boss's eye suddenly began to glow. And fucking Sans? He cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter. What? Then... You got that right. Blade Lineage, Kurokuma clan, it didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I had to stay behind, to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Ah, shit. Delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or two. Damn it. Ingdu struck the back of Jin's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Ingdu, that man had already been subdued. Wherefore didst thou? I've merely put him to sleep. He would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter that room while he was conscious. I must talk to the mentor. See him with my own eyes. If you gone deaf, lass, your boss will cut down anyone who gets too close. No, that cannot be. Dante, we can infer from what information we have gathered that... Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Oh, is it a boss fight? Our mentor. Ingdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know that Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim will do no such thing. She slammed the door open. Only to come face to face with a distortion. Oh, shit, it's a distortion. Oh, it's a man that distorted. The Mersault claimed his balls. Oh, it's that ID. It's that fucking Mersault ID. Oh, the fucking Intervallo name is right there. It's literally that same ID. Oh, god damn it. So I'm now fighting the actual dude in the... Also, it says clear within 10 turns. I'm sorry? Wait, clear within 10 turns? Oh, but there's only one enemy, so that's still a boss fight. It's just... Well, I am not gonna use a support. I'm gonna hold off on it. Also, I just gotta make sure that I have... I don't. Okay, good thing I checked first. No, not support. Damn it. That fucking ego. That's not what I was supposed to click. I was supposed to click the ego. No! Now I have to wait. Fucking goddamn it. Well, anyways, while this is connecting, what will be the first Aleph ID or ego? Whoa. Wait, is it because I clicked the... Oh. I'm sorry? Oh my god, what the fuck? God damn it, man. Fucking... Again? This happened yesterday. I don't need another fucking... I didn't need another Chakrashanera. Motherfucker. Except this time, it's fucking yield my PC to claim my internet. Oh yeah, in the Limbus Discord. Yeah, what's up? What's with the Limbus Discord? There's an update, I get. What? Huh? The fuck? There's an update? Like right now. Wait, was there a hotfix? Wait, that's the only way this could have happened, no? Was there like a hotfix? Hold on.
폭풍이 몰아치고 있군요.
No. No.
그러니 창문을 열어놓겠습니다.
There's no hotfix. Doesn't say anything here.
마님의 말씀이 더 선명하게
Oh,
들릴 테니.
wait, no. That's just the maintenance. Also, that's supposed to be you. There we go. What the? Oh yeah, right. Right. Oh yeah, right. Your weekly is reset every Thursday for Limbus. That's so weird. Fucking, I'm so used to gachas resetting on Sundays or Mondays. I'm not used to them resetting on Thursdays. Okay. Anyways, fucking back here again. Also, I gotta make sure. Are you weak to slash? No, you're fine. What about Butler Otis? How are you with slash? You're also normal with slash. But I'd say it's probably safer to bring you in the team instead of Painter Otis. Because you do blunt damage instead of slash. Or instead of pierce. Oh wait, no, but Ring Otis is level 40. Change the heat, ego on heat. Oh, hey, thanks for reminding me that. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Fucking my form empties and body sack. I gotta make sure. Okay, body sack is envy damage. This is lust damage. Okay. Yep. Okay. This worketh. I don't know what. Oh shit! I should check what resources that used. That looks cool. Fucking Sans Undertale, except samurai. Mentor, what is this? He's just gripping his sword. I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade to our fellows? Oh wait, no, that was weak. No, that was weak. That was fucking weak. I shouldn't have said that. Fucking you. How could you put your blade to our fellows? Yeah, that's a bit better. Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. Malevolent shrine? I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Motherfucker is not Sukuna. Ain't no fucking way. Oi, don't get too close. Whoa. Bro, Kim Salt is super good, especially his history. Yeah, if I get the chance to get him, I might. That sounds cool. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of the eye. It said that something had entered its range. That stands. You're really going to kill. Get out of the way. As Engdu stood there, confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. And in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. Holy shit. Man is Sukuna, never mind. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Oh boy, I'm fighting a distortion this time. What's your shtick? Is it gonna be like fucking... Is it gonna be like the Mersault ID? The one where you're counter-based? Because that's fucking annoying. I hate counters. After what I experienced in Kanto 5, I fucking hate counters. Ooh, negative coin. Oh, you have minus coins. Oh, no, that's your fucking gimmick, bro. You have fucking minus coins. Oh, okay. That's kind of bad. Also, what was your, like, requirements? Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gloom. That is a lot. Oh, he has a special sanity thing. Oh, yeah, right. Before that, I should probably check all these first. I learned my mistake from Kanto 5. I really should make sure I've read and comprehended everything here. Oh god, poise. Oh, I'm fighting Keycag again. They have crit shit again. Gain 2 poise, bleed, damage up. Oh. Next turn. Paralyze. Poise. Poise. Count and con... Oh no, not con something. It's potency. There we go. Yeah, this theme is cool. Like, holy shit. Gain 1 slash damage up, slash resist. Oh, slash resist down. Why do you have that? Sanity. Turn start. Gain 2 damage up, and 3 defense level down. 1 attack power up, 5 defense level down. If you're panicked. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Actually, this might be the smarter move, because offsetting a 12 evade is actually going to be pretty good. I'll let the Gregor offset that. Slay. That one attack is just called Slay. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. This one's just memorable. Honestly, it sounds pretty cool. Yeah, all things are good. Yeah, 100%. They're cooking. Actually, most gacha games just cook with music. Look at his sanity. Yeah, it's going up. Why is it going up? Why is it going up whenever he loses a clash? That's weird. Shouldn't it be backwards? Yeah, he's gaining sanity from losing clashes. Aww. Okay, so I need one more gloom resource. Fuck. Okay, let's do that. Wait, how are you with slash? Normal, so you'll do good, but that's a 14 3 hit and it's slash resist. Who is willing to get hit by that? I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea to sacrifice all my units. Bamboo Hatted Kim has a special sanity where Crash Win loses sanity and Clash Loss gains it. Okay, so it's actually just he could actually end up snowballing out of control. So it's very possible for him to just straight up choose to snowball out of control if I lose a clash. That's scary. Okay. Oh, you struggle on that. Where are you targeting? First one, second one is Miss La Sangre. You're struggling on that. That's dominating. It's favored. That's not good. I can't tank that. Wait. Okay, I can't clash that. I think it's smart for me to just defend against it. Then Gregor offsets. Okay. Hopefully this works. Let him gain more sanity, please. Make him roll heads more. Also, I have to win in 10 turns. I have to kill this guy really fast. I have to actually, like, kill him. Like, as soon as humanly possible. If only Mr. Potential Sunshower Heathcliff did that, and it would be such a... I have no idea what you're talking about because I do not know what Sunshower Heathcliff does. I know Sunshower Heathcliff's a thing, but I don't know what he does. Wait. You have... Answer no. You're off Wrath. And Sloth. Okay. Surprisingly, I remember the sin, not the color anymore. I don't call them yellow resource, red resource. I actually just call them like... Oh my god, you are almost dead! Heathcliff just pulled the blicky out and he's dead! That one stagger was all it took to kill him. God damn! Okay, well, hopefully that's that. That's the boss. Okay, wasn't so bad. A fucking dungeon? A dungeon! A blade friend's fathom. Suppress the dungeon. Oh, it's a dungeon! Why are we doing a dungeon? Bamboo-hatted Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. That's the Stell. This is a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. This is just like the Ding Dong's Bar and Friars, huh? Why are you always referencing Hell's Chicken? It's Yunbong's cracker. Yunbong's. Okay, mirror dungeon it is! He has already entered the dungeon. So we've got to follow the blow, okay? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Let us follow. By the way, this man is Gloom's worst nightmare. What, like he has really good resistance to Gloom? Well, she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events. I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. Not Gloom, sinking. Oh! Oh! Sinking, the fucking debuff. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's terrible. Having sinking on a man with minus coins is the worst move you can do. Fucking minus coins and sinking go hand in hand like butter and bread. Like, God. You have a sinking debuff? Oh, perfect. Anyways, catch this negative 44 sanity full roll minus coin skill. This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. We are actually just in a samurai movie. We went from Old Boy to now Rurouni Kenshin. This is now just Rurouni Kenshin. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego? It appears that Mentor Bamboo-hatted Kim's memories are affecting this place. Was he a fucking samurai in the way back? What the is there aught for this past you are aware of? No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Engdu continued in a morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokumo clan henchmen. I'm certain he was flanked by competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the mentor. Nothing short of a Kurokumo clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmised that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own. That is terrifying, but not all those who accompanied Master Bamboo-hatted Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. Fucking Master Swordsman. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokumo clan henchmen. And I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Bamboo-hatted Kim to the core. That alone fits numerous criteria that makes it ripe for a manifestation of a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influences as well. So that is how the mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend. Yet still, how could he? We remained wordless and advanced as Ingdu despondently muttered to herself, "Is this just one floor? Please let this just be one floor." It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes slightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Excuse me. I should get more water. Oh, hey! I get to choose. It's an actual mirror dungeon. But give me a second. I'm gonna fucking close the curtains. Because I see the outside and shit's dark. Alright. Nope. Okay, so I'm only forced to choose between bleed or poise. Wait, hold on. An ally defeats an enemy with sloth affinity. Nope, turn start. All allies have poise, gain count, power up. Power up does what? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know why, but I feel like I should take the bleeding one. Bleeding one seems stronger considering I have 3 units that can apply bleed. Like, the raw damage Heathcliff and Honglu can already do is fine. It's the bleed that like needs a bit more buffing. So maybe this one. When inflicting bleed potency with skill effects against non-staggered, inflict 1 potency. Okay, nope, smoke and wires. Let's go smoke and wires. This one, anything that loses speed is gonna be really good for me because that basically means I get to clash a lot better. So I get to change it a bit. Okay, I can't borrow units here either. Okay. Current average level is lower. Yeah, I know. Wow, why does it look like this? That's kind of cool. Okay, well, maximize rewards. We go here, 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 and here, and here, and here. Oh, wait. Okay, so it is just 1 floor. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's exactly like Hell's Chicken. Okay. Alright, sick. I just need more bleed stuff. Give me more stuff that applies bleed and my life is yours. Kim Ji-hoon.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
Actually, I can just win rate.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Yeah, I'll win rate button this because that's not an Abno Giga fight, so I can waste bullets here. The earlier Heathcliff retreats, the better. Makes it a lot quicker for Honglu to just dispatch the guys. Now you guys hit a lot.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하자.
Getting more resources is also going to be really good here. Just keep stockpiling resources. When I get the stockpile resources, it makes clashing a lot easier, especially when we reach the final fight. But since it's mirror dungeon, I don't think my SP resets to 0, so that actually might be good for me. That means I'll be fighting Bamboo-Headed Kim with max sanity. Max sanity basically means I get to win. Wow, you struggle that? Damn. And that's hopeless.
정화. 꿰뚫려라.
I can farm resources, but my enemies might be able to farm me.
나쁘지 않.
방금 공격.
Okay, way more enemies are starting to die. Okay, I'm gonna eat the counter. Yep, but Honglu's gonna win the struggle because now more people died, so he has less clashing power. Jun is gonna perish here. Yep. Unless, of course, Pierce is not gonna do a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, yeah, just keep playing the coin. Sunshower Heathcliff is a minus coin unit that gives himself sinking and sucks the sinking from himself with his passive. Think of Enclair but worse. Thus the name Potential Man, because he has the potential to do something hard hitting if only he didn't gain sanity when winning a clash. Oh, that sucks. Oh, maybe if he did have Bamboo-Headed Kim's shtick, then maybe he would be good. God damn, that sucks. I kind of want to farm glue resources. Am I dominating with that? Yep, I am. Okay. Pride. I don't know. I don't have a lot of sloth, so let's make more sloth resource, lust resource, lust resource. There we go. Then I just have to win the clash. I mean, of course, assuming he still lives after this, because he won't be once he gets staggered. Oh, wait, no, he ran out of bullets. Perfect. Oh, but whip is gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, he got to live for one more sloth resource. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, bleed. When hitting an enemy using a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed potency, 2 defense down. Oh, that works for Heathcliff. Alright, this one. There's also the potential man of today, which is Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Isn't Wild Hunt Heathcliff like one of the more complicated IDs to learn? Wild Hunt Heathcliff is funny, and I know him from the memes, but God, playing him looks like hell. We hear a pair of voices as we walk alongside a stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. Well, the decision of a wing is absolute for its feathers. There's very little they can do about it. One of them stands out. Their clothing sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here. Still, to allow the Kurokumo clan to make their way in here, that's too much. The wing cares about naught else but fluttering its wings. All becomes insignificant. Sounds like they're talking about the current escort. More outsiders. See, how convenient. The pair stops in their tracks and turns to face us. The Kurokumo clan. No, you do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of the back streets either. Well then, what do you outsiders think of the current climate? It's... Wait, ego gift. It's the city that just happens. Aha! You see, I have some really good people that can roll pretty high on this, but Honglu's the safer bet because he doesn't have to coin flip. He can flip 3 coins instead of 1. The sword-carrying man snickers. You answer with wisdom to my foolish query. Such musings hold very little significance in the city indeed. He laughs a little more, this time with gusto, then tears a tassel from his weapon before handing it over. I enjoyed your answer. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with the blade lineage, show them this tassel. It'll be of some help to you, I can guarantee you that. Oh, cool! Red tassel. What does that do? If the target has 1.5 or lower slash resistance plus 0.3. Wait, does that mean that I just take less damage from them if they deal slash damage then? Well, either way, that's cool. That's cool for me. That just means I get to take more hits. I get to take more hits and I'm good. Okay, more. I have notes.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도
Oh, you're
일하는 데
fast.
힘든 점이 있다면
Wait, no, you're fast. You should
언제든지
clash with
상담해줘.
Dawn. Okay. Then one is that. That one is Honglu clashing. Oh. No, that means you deal more slash damage. Yeah, you get the point. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's not a resistance kind of thing. Oh.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
Smack him. Smack him. There we go. I gotta keep making more resources. More resources, the better. It's a 1.0 plus 0.3 resistance. Okay. Oh. Squish. Catalum. Moro. Why is it that whenever you clash, you move your name? I'm trying to read. Oh no, they're gonna die. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that one's dead. But
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무
you
이른
use that.
타이밍이긴 하겠지만
More gloom
이
resource.
전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Pride's
모두의
fine.
희생을 기리며
All you need is
축배를 드는
a way to
것도
get sloth
나쁘지
resource.
않겠죠.
Lust resource also is an issue. This one. Right. Yeah, the wording on any resistance changing ego is confusing. Well, I don't blame him. Probably got lost in translation. In which case, it's fine. I got 2 gloom egos, 2 gloom resources, and a lust resource. Okay. The enemies are dying too fast. I need them to kind of survive a bit longer, just so that I can actually gain more resource. for the incoming fight ahead. I know my sanity will probably stay at like 45 before I fight him, but
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
I don't want to
승리를
risk it
내는
on
AI지만
chance. Why am I losing
조금 더
resources?
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던
I'm fucking sorry. Why
일단
am I losing
먼지를
resources?
털어내야 하거든요.
Oh god damn it. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like Mirror Dungeon. You lied to me. How dare you, Kim Ji-hoon? This ain't Mirror Dungeon. Where's my ego resource that I've been farming up?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 대체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 만들면 내 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약
Alright.
제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
So that's staggered and that even unendured that doing 81 damage is crazy.
의견을 나누지.
I kind of wish I got Twin Hook, Gregor, and Solemn Lament Isang and Magic Bullet Otis. That would have been genuinely funny. Just have the America squad.
유능한 직원이 되었어요.
They just all have fucking guns.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
That would be just beautiful.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는
분무한 중이에요. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Alright, encounter. This is odd. This mist is... What? Red? I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist has descended all around us. I've heard of a tale of one such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a Burmese haze, finds himself a foreign otherworldly being. Stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Is that thing dancing? A mysterious thing dressed in white danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Which choice here is better? Because I don't know which one is better here. Is it better to draw the sword, or is it better to just unsheath the sword and hold it to the side? Which one is the cook here? I don't know which one's the cook here. I don't want to be violent, and I'm the one with the sword, so maybe I should just unsheath the sword and hold it to my side. I don't... Or assume a stance. Yeah, I'll hold it to my side. Why not? Oh, pride. Pride roll or wrath roll. Who has a less risky time rolling this? Answer would be either of these two. I guess let's do Dawn. Okay, there we go. Don Quixote wielded the sword. Don Quixote effortlessly unsheathed the sword, threw the scabbard away, and gently lowered it to their side, its tip pointing toward the ground. The thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding the situation humorous, and left behind a broken blade. Aww, the broken blade. When an ally critically hits an enemy, deal an additional Oh! Blade lineage, I didn't even know. Oh! Wait, no, that's good. Wait, poise damage is good, considering I have two people that benefit off of poise. Okay, wait, that one's good for me. That adds damage, so that's good. That adds damage to my poise boys, and that's good.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
God, I hate these enemies moving so
관리자님도
fucking fast.
알다시피 저는
For
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
you can be dealt with. You are here. I don't think I'm gaining any resource here. Yeah, it's always just set to this. That's unfortunate. Pride resonance damage. Wait, Kim is weak to pride, and if they're staggered, they're weak to pierce. Oh shit! Wait, that is good. If Bamboo Kim is staggered and I have Heathcliff's third skill, that's gonna be fucking strong. Especially if he has like a shit ton of poise. Like that is gonna deal a lot of damage.
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요.
Oh, hey, you guys are both countering.
저도
Okay.
마찬가지겠죠.
How close are you guys to stagger? Pretty close. You guys are weak to blunt. Actually, I could do this. Then that, then that, then that, then that. Oh wait, I'm missing one. Hold on. Okay, you go there then. Oh. Good job, Gregor. You died to your own bleed. He didn't heal shit. He just died to the bleed. God damn it, Gregor.
하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
Gregor.
관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한
It didn't heal him enough.
그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
God fucking damn it, Gregor. Honestly, yeah, I'm down to reset this fight specifically. I kind of want to reset this fight specifically because of that. I'm probably just gonna defend. Why did Gregor have so much bleed? Why did you have so much bleed, dude? How did you gain so much bleed? Oh my lord, this dude.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Okay, let's just offset the parry then.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수
The
있겠지만
counter. What?
내가 세피라로서
Wait, Gregor has 75 health. Wait, that was S3. Oh. Okay. Oh, you. Then you. S3 heals.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
5 healing heart consumed and gain bloodied hand for every 6. Less than 5, gain 10 bleed, 2 bloodied hand. Deal 1% for every missing health. Consume stacks. Oh, he just needed stacks. I think it was because I used S3 when he was lacking in stacks that he didn't heal. That's why he died.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Turn off the offset. Wait, why? Why turn off the offset? I am just using the defense so that he can gain the stacks to Ailing Heart. He's not gonna die from not doing anything. That was the S3. Yeah, but he didn't have stacks. I don't think he'd heal a lot from that. I should probably be a bit more careful. I'll just keep like defending if I can. It's still pretty good heals. Oh yeah, you do have a point. Oh fuck it, we'll just heal him in the we'll just heal him in the resting point. I'll just fucking hold off on killing Gregor. I'll just heal him in the save point, we're good. Or when he gains enough stacks, or if he gets S3 without bleed, then yeah, I'll use S3 to heal him. That slipped my mind that it still heals, just heals less than if he had stacks. That's I'm telling you, I'm so cooked when it comes to the time when I fucking decide to play. When I decide to play fucking LobCorp, I'm so cooked. You see how quick it is for my attention span to just zip past me to forget that kind of shit. God, it's gonna be hell the moment I play LobCorp and I just like lose track of one Abno and shit just goes to hell. Oh no, it's gonna be so bad. Hey, inflict rupture. Oh, that's gonna be so terrible. Just, I'm imagining it now. If I decide to stream LobCorp in the future, Just my fucking attention span fucking
이 자리에
cooks
서
me.
있게 해달라고
Okay, there we go. There, this time I remembered. Love Corpse the moment you change your time. Love Corpse the moment my fucking ADHD gets tested. Okay, 74. I lost. Okay, there we go. 89. And one more squish.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
Alright, defend.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
공정만 노린다.
Okay, you ain't surviving that.
머리통에 잘랐다고.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
완전 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay. The Blockma.
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Pride damage poise. It gets funny. Okay. Alright. Heathblick. What does this thing do again? Gain resource of random affinity for each non-gluttony. Right, I can't enhance here yet. I don't have anything for tremor. After hitting a non or inflicted a tremor potency using skill effect randomly pour 4. Wait, no, that's still... No, but I don't have anything to proc the tremor anyways. I might as well sell this. It's kind of useless. Resource random affinity. This one honestly seems good. So a little note. What? What's up? Oh, you're right. I should also heal Gregor. So when Gregor gains bleed, ego gift also affect. Oh, the smoke and wires was buffing the bleed Gregor was applying on himself. Okay. Choose the sinner that looks tired. Yeah, you need to heal. Honestly, this one. One of random affinity for each non-gluttony. Honestly, I want to hold on to this one because this one could be really helpful in case like I need to clash with like a stronger skill. Gain 3 resources of random affinity for each gluttony skill used. Yeah, like this works for me here. Yeah, I'll buy it. I kind of need the resource anyways in case like I need to clash and I need to use a funny. Alternatively, I could also feed this and this, but I won't do that. I could do this, but that means I just lose money. That's fine. What does this one do? Nope, that's good. This one's lose speed. This one I'll hold on to. You know what? I can gamble this. I'll gamba this because yeah, I'll gamba this. Let's see if I can get a bleed off of this. Poise is good. Yeah, but 1-star poise, not so sure. If it was a 2-star poise, it would be good because gamble for a nebulizer, sure. That would be nice. But I need this for the resource to be able to like spam egos if I need to. For every ego skill. Wait, ego skill. Hold on. Okay, is this a wording thing again? Ego skill refers to the skill's ego type, right? What they mean by ego skill is the type of like affinity the skill is. So skill 1, 2, 3, whatever ego that thing uses. If I'm not using gluttony, then I should get a random resource. No, I'm pretty sure. What is it, like actually just the ego? Like the actual ego, the ultimate? It's the ego. What the fuck? Why is it worded in a way that makes you think it's the skill then? Cause you know how skill 1, skill 2, skill 3 all have different colors based on like the ego affinity damage that they deal. Is that not what it refers to? Cause if this is specifically for ego, that's fucked up. Like if it's just the ego, not the skill, that is insane. Gain 1 resource for each non-gluttony ego skill used last turn. If a gluttony affinity ego skill was used, gain 3 ego resource of a random affinity for each gluttony ego skill used last turn instead. That has to be skill based, not the ego itself. I mean, it'll also count egos because that's technically a skill. It'll probably count the affinity of that ego, as well as the affinity of the skills you used, and then that's how you gain the resources from this. Because the thing is, I'd say it's I'd say if it does work the way I'm assuming it is, which is it'll count the affinity of the skill, then it gives you a random affinity. That would benefit me more because that gives me more options to spam my egos, my really strong egos for clashing in case I can't clash at all. Like if I actually can't clash with something, I have to like use an ego, and it'll be important because from what I know, I don't have a lot of ego resources. But if it doesn't work, then I'll turn this into a 2-star poise gift. Like if it doesn't work like that, then I'll turn it into a 2. That would be Blue Zippo or Grand Welcome. Blue Zippo is the one with Gloom Resource, and Grand Welcome is Pride. That's what I remember. Gain 1 resource of a random affinity for each non-gluttony ego skills. God, the wording is so weird. Ego skill affinity. I don't get it. Which one? Which one is it? The ego, the skill, or the which one? The ego, the skill, both? Oh my god, it's so confusing. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then if it doesn't work the way I think it does, then I'm fucking turning this into a poise gift. Like, I'm turning this into a poise gift. Like, a 2-star poise gift is gonna be really good here. Especially if it's, Nebulizer. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's see it. Nebulizer? Oh, it's the power-up one. Well, can't do anything with that. But what the fuck's this team thing? Oh, it's that. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do here at the moment. I can heal one more character. Yeah, I'll heal one more character. Then that's it. I can't upgrade any gifts. I can't do anything else. I'll just leave it at that. Otis has Magic Bullet. Heathcliff has his Fluid Sac. Okay. Alright, time for the fight. So that thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued bamboo-hatted Kim with strength. This manor must be where the Mentor's last protectee resided before we departed S-Corp. Ah, such massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams in your waking hours for so long? Yet, the deaths of our dear fellows. Is this a fucking Night of Despair scenario? Tears began to well in Engdu's eyes. Oh. Again, something murmurs in my head. Uh-oh! Not again. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? Oh wait, no, it's something else. It's a memory. A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my head. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people call honor. Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm, and I considered it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. Yet to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be prey to this merciless world. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave Escorb, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I have left my scarred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering, and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even their fate and my decision to leave began to crumble, piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I've already failed once. What's there to say that I am not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is to help them lead a stable life. Yet that invitation I received only led them to their demise. At the fucking library again? In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him. Free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this. Right here, right now. Yes, it appears that we have no choice. Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. We face Mr. Kim.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Okay, same abilities from last time.
이것도
But now he
녹음되고
starts
있는지는
with
미처 몰랐네요.
now he starts with -6. Wait, one-sided guard. Oh, I'm too slow. Or Heathcliff specifically is too slow. What's... Okay, that's hitting you. Oh wait, but you have 45 sanity. I trust that you can at least dodge that. Please, Heathcliff, don't disappoint me like the fight with the fucking Pequod crew. Also, well, I gained some resources in the previous fight. Oh, evade! Oh well, okay. I broke through the evade at least for one hit. Okay, back to serious anti you go. Although here's the problem. Because I have Gripping Faust, that's Paralyzed. Paralyzed just helps him. Ooh, Blunt does not do a lot of damage to you, sir. Okay. You do fine against Blunt. Pierce is normal damage. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yay! Heathcliff! Yeah!
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
You take slashing damage, you're fine. Wow, Dawn could have lost that. The 23 roll. I saw that Kim rolled pretty high, but God. Clashing against the 23 is insane. Oh, there's the stagger. Oh, and you're staggered. Okay. Alright, quick question. What does this do? Because I never really bothered to check what this ego does. Well, other than the passive. The passive is pretty good. But what does your ego actually do? Inflict 2 attack power down next turn. Heal 17 SP for 4 other allies with at least SP. Wait, actually, that helps. That helps sort of. That helps pre-fire the nerfing bullet to him. I get to reduce the damage he does, and that's actually good for me.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려.
봉.
엎드리도록.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Good damage. Yeah, really good damage. He's really low health now.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Oh, that's a counter.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Wait, hold on, that's new. Gains a new pattern and 20% less. Starting next turn, gains growing resentment. When this unit has a relevant buff, gain growing resentment equal to damage taken. Growing resentment no longer expires. Okay, what does that blocking ability do? Blade Dance. On kill, gain 3 offense level up and 3 defense level up my next turn. To claim their bones, prioritizes the unit with the least HP. On kill, double the growing resentment value. Heal HP equal to growing resentment. Deal fixed damage equal to growing resentment. Oh god, it has fucking 20. Yes, 20 stacks of that. If he hits me with that, I think I'm dead. Or who is getting hit by this? Honglu. Honglu is going to die. He gets hit by that, he dies. How are you? Unopposed. Wait, is it unopposed? Yeah, it's prioritized. Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. Honglu, I think you're dead. Buddy, I think Yuz is dead. I think Faust is gonna fucking corrode. Oh shoot, I do not have the resources for that. Oh no, that's not good. Attack weight's fine. There's nothing here. It doesn't say anything about the attack weight. Deal fixed damage equal to resentment. Heal HP equal to resentment. Double the value. Prioritizes unit with the least HP. Yeah, it just has 1 attack weight. Okay. I don't win that. I don't have the ego resources to actually back that up. I think Honglu's dead. The only way Honglu wins this is nothing. There is nothing here that'll make sure he wins. This is an unstoppable attack. And I can't offset counters. That's not how that works. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yep, I can't. Oh no, Honglu! No! Oh, he's actually gonna fucking eat. He's gonna get his bones claimed. No! Okay, he has to die in this next clash. Please perish before Honglu dies. Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Oh, wait, that was kind of cool. I'm not gonna front. That was actually kind of cool. Oh, your turn to be. Whoa, that staggered you. Oh. All right, eat this magic bullet. I don't know if this is 83. Come on, come on. Okay, this should kill. Okay, it's staggered. Okay, there we go. He lost. Okay, that was close. That's close. That was close. I did not have ego resources to clash that. That could have been bad. Honglu would have immediately died. The dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the phantoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the phantoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya! Can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok. TikTok. Very funny, Dante. You know, we just barely survived a deadly encounter. I barely survived. Nah, I'm good. The one that should have almost perished was Honglu. Perfect. We don't have much time left. Since it looks like the monolith's briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or that distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She seems awfully cheerful for how dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Whoa, the sunlight came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio is pretty nonchalant about all this, but almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now, move left. Take it slow. Now, I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too. Good work! Detective, the levels are stabilized. Detective? I can't seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die. Is this something in Distortion Detective that... Hold on. This has to be related to Distortion Detective, right? I haven't read it yet, but I've been planning to read Distortion Detective for quite a while. Because there's no fucking way this isn't relating to Distortion Detective, right? In any context, no one would just mention detective through a fucking radio, knowing the book Distortion Detective is right here in the internet. I should probably read that fucking thing when I'm done. Oh my god. I should. That and Leviathan. I should actually read both of those. Because I feel like this is a Honkai Impact 3 case where the payoff for playing a certain game actually gets better the more you read its source material before getting into the game. Because I feel like this experience would be a whole lot better if I knew what Distortion Detective was. And if I probably had any idea about Leviathan, which covers Virgilius' shtick, and Roland's to an extent. It sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Good work, bus dudes. LCA will be there in a minute, so just sit tight. Huh? LCA? Not that rude after team lady from earlier? Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force Ezra, over and out. Who the fuck is Ezra? The radio shut off before any of us had a chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in, huh? LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Orders, commencing secured item retrieval. Alright, the item is... Custody target, T276, confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job is done here. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T27601 unconfirmed, requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? Ah, I am aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone? The individual by the name Engdu dragged him behind that sofa. Approximate time of event, 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? I will make an immediate report should an identical event occur. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity, T27601's proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa... Miss Engdu. There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Oh, shit! Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. Well, he yielded his flesh pretty fast there, huh? I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you've gone through. But it cannot be a just reason. An excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Miss Engdu, that man was not himself. If the blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses. That's all it is. If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee S-Corp, our home to begin with. Oh, yes, I hear you. Oh no, she's distorting! Oh fuck, no, she's distorting! Fucking Carmen, no! Suspicion. Phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Mersault, knock Miss Engdu out! Fucking... Test the French fist. Mersault sends his regards. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T27601. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. Mersault claimed her balls. Mersault claimed more than her balls. He fucking knocked the wind out of her. Whoa, what just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? No, she was just distorting on her own accord. That wasn't even the monolith. A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seemed to have seeped into her. Oh, hey! The levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Oh, hey, Jammed Man. Okay. Acknowledged. Please speak. Huh? Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Ezra from LCD. Nice to... Mersault. Acknowledged. Commencing sit rep. It's Mersault. Mersault. Croissant. Mersault. Honestly, Mersault sounds a lot more cool. Yeah, I know it's French. I know it's French. Mersault, yeah. But honestly, Mersault sounds cool. Mersault... Half the letters are ignored. Unlike British, where there's an S, a C, and an H somewhere. Whenever you say Tuesday, how many S's, C's, and H's when you say Tuesday? Tuesday. Fucking fucking stupid. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sit rep, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both over here. God, I really should fucking read Distortion Detective. I don't know who this is. Negative. Exact orders state that retrieval of targets could be... Come on, loosen up some, huh? Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Aw, that's okay. Our very own our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith, the detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And, considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think? Understood. However, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? I don't think we're that fucking inhumane, Heathcliff. Okay, so I know that there's been scary rumors of kidnapping in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if you don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed. And who knows? The Kurokumo clan or even the Thumb could catch wind of this and pick them up instead. You're having a giggle, mate. I'll slap you in the gabba. I swear on me mum. Fucking... Heathcliff, the type of motherfucker to say that, honestly. Anyways, make sure to bring them in. Both of them, okay? Acknowledged. Retrieving now. God, the fucking drip of the LCA team is kinda immaculate. I'm not gonna lie, that shit kinda go hard. The call dropped, the agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out of the door. All of it was done in one fluid action. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up LCD's call. I'm getting more and more convinced to fucking read goddamn Distortion Detective. I guess so. Warning. Recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb. Highly likely. Ah, shit, the Thumb. Not another finger! So, after the middle is the Thumb. What I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us red-handed. Get out! Correction. Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the Thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle but also the Thumb? No! Fuck no! We already... irrelevant. Why? A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed. Extracting scene first. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose once again. Something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know how much about this company I'm working for. There's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Demian. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. Maybe we know way more before we had the fucking clockhead. I gotta give it to you, Dante. You are piecing a lot of shit together for being an amnesiac. So, you know what? Props to you, man. You're still fucking pressing on after having known nothing before the clockhead incident. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion. We really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. And you notice how we are the only ones that are probably dysfunctional as shit. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened. I wonder what's going to happen to Hengdu or Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Well, it's up to LCD's case now. That does not appear to be information we are privy to. Though we all work under the same company, all that the LCD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra. Then, is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for human experiment? You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that. Rumors. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, manager or sinner. Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. Your journey will inevitably lead to answers to all your questions, Dante. Just follow the path and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides... Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Charon. Been waiting for vroom vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp. Oh, yeah, Wuthering Heights. Yeah, it's your turn, Heathcliff! So, the bus took off once again. Sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Oh boy, I can't wait for Kanto 6! Although I'm not streaming that today. I'll stream that tomorrow. How's the Kim fight? Went surprisingly well. It was just a one-try deal. I didn't I dealt enough damage to the point where I kind of powered through Kim before he claimed Honglu's bones. Here it is, the heartbreaking. Yeah, before Honglu got his bones claimed, I managed to kill Kim, so it turned out to not be much of a problem. Although I was not gonna win that clash. I ran out of ego resources and that was my mistake. Oh, 10 pull time. No. I have no reason to pull here. I have no reason to... What? Oh, hey, new download. New update. Sick. The fucking... Oh! Okay. Yeah, that won't take too long. You know... you're telling me you don't want... No, I don't need Suicide Bomber Faust. I've had it. I have enough, like, Faust. I have enough Faust. I have enough Faust IDs. But she's great with heat. Yeah, but I'm not running burn. Just slot her in slot 7. He comes. Oh, fucking hell. Wait, did I do my dailies? Yeah, I did my dailies. Fuck. I feel like I missed a lot in that, what do you call this? I feel like I missed a lot of details in that Intervallo that it's scratching me wrong. I kind of find it, oh wait, hold on. Before that, let's move it here because I kind of want to chat a bit before I decide to leave because I'll be leaving in a few minutes. I gotta buy some medicine. Okay, there we go. Now we're in the appropriate fucking screen. God. Anyways, the thing is that I feel like I missed a lot in that Intervallo because of like me lacking information through like the other books. I kind of wish I read fucking Distortion Detective now, like before I went into that Intervallo. But then again, I wouldn't really know. Like I wouldn't really know that it was there. That they were gonna start like bringing up stuff about the detective. The moment they mentioned detective, I knew they were talking about fucking Distortion Detective. Like there was no way that we're fixing a distortion and then some character named Ezra talks to us about a certain detective. Like no fucking way that isn't Distortion Detective. Like because of that, I'm like so tempted to read that first before I like get into Kanto 6. Like I feel like that detail is gonna be important in the future. Like I 100% feel it's gonna be important for the future. Like the fucking mention of Distortion Detective, and I don't know when at some point they will end up also referencing Leviathan. And God, it's making me feel like that first time I played Honkai Impact where I'm like, I wish I read the fucking book first, like the manga or the source. Also, I was telling a buddy about some Limbus Company stuff, so I streamed a little bit of Hell's Chicken story. I don't know if he's gonna play, but he's already a fan of Dawn. Everyone's already a fan of Dawn. Actually, regarding that, even the people who I've been like, who I'm friends with, who haven't played any Project Moon games, every time I tell them, yo, play Project Moon, they all just fucking love Dawn. They all just really want Dawn. Dawn is just such a creature that they're immediately like, oh yeah, I want Dawn. Give me Dawn. It's actually just something with the creature that allures all of us. For me, it was even the same case. In my case, it was literally Dawn that brought me in here. I watched a lot of memes of Project Moon, but Dawn was always the one that like shined. Whenever I like think of Project Moon memes, it's always whenever Dawn screams Manager Esquire or the fucking beach volleyball, that shit. That's like the thing I remember. The goober is why I play this game. Or why I played this game. I'm still gonna play it because fuck me, the story's amazing. But yeah. Yeah, I think I don't have anything else to say, honestly. That story though for me feels a bit, it does feel a bit like it's falling short, but it's because I think I don't have enough information. I think if I probably read Distortion Detective, I probably would get that Intervallo a lot better. Considering it goes heavier into the like concept of pecatulums, distortions. Ego is, I kind of already guessed that ego is just something where you fully like embrace your sin. It's like you absolutely know what your sin is, you just fucking accept it. Funny enough, my first IDs were Dawn's, W Corp, Heathcliff, Harpooner, and Blade Lineage Isang. My first ID was Otis. Mine was just Butler Otis. And then I grabbed Gripper Faust because it was funny. The name was funny because I saw the one who grips with zero context of what Kanto 3 was gonna throw at me, despite also like reading all of their kits a bit. I was initially supposed to like pick Enclair because I thought, oh shit, wait, Enclair has a really good kit. Like he rolls pretty high, especially with minus coin. That's pretty good. But then I saw on the corner of my eye the one who grips. I immediately did not think twice and picked Faust. Because there was no fucking way I was giving that up, and she had a second skill called the gripping. The fucking jokes I could make with that is insane. With like my friend group, I always mention the one who grips. There is no fucking like, there is nothing coming out. Like it's just the grip. Oh god. And I don't regret it. I'm fairly certain Enclair would have made my games a lot easier, but the gripping is funny. The grip woman is the funniest shit ever, except Cromer. You are fucking crazy. But god. Yeah. Other than that, tomorrow, if not tomorrow, expect on Saturday, I'll be streaming Kanto 6. It'll only be for part 1 and then part of part 2 because I think Kanto 6 is gonna be a pretty long one. I'm gonna bet Kanto 6 is gonna be like a super duper long like Kanto. And I don't wanna just go in there without like preparing ahead of time, especially with like the thing with my ear. I still have to like get that checked out by a doctor because it does hurt at times, and I really don't want to like come out of it just realizing too late that it's an infection and then I like stop hearing on my right ear. That would suck. I make music, so being deaf in one ear sucks. Like it'll suck, and I don't want that to happen. So I'll prioritize that first tomorrow before I like see if I can stream tomorrow. If I can stream tomorrow, then expect me to just be online. Although there won't be any ETA on that. I don't know if I'll be able to stream like early on within like 12 noon or it'll be later, but I'm not making any promises for tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough. Have a solid day. Yeah, I hope tomorrow does. I hope tomorrow when they check out what's going on with my right ear, it won't be something too bad. Just I really hope it won't be something too bad. And in the time that it does like get fixed, it's good. Like it's all good. They just have to like clean it out. Hopefully that's just the case. Like they just have to clean it out. Worst case is I probably have to take like a shit ton of meds and not do certain habits that I usually do. Yeah, that's all. Other than that, I'm not sure. Actually, before I leave, I'm gonna ask, is it allowed to stream distortion or reading or streaming reading like material? Like Distortion Detective or Leviathan? Because if I could stream that, I kind of want to stream a read-along of Distortion Detective and Leviathan. Or like any other of like Project Moon's works. Is that like allowed? No idea. Why not try it yourself? Because the thing is, I kind of also don't want to risk issues regarding that because it can be claimed. Like things like that can be claimed, and while I am doing it purely for entertainment, I still don't know. And I don't know if I get permission for doing such a thing. When in doubt, though, I guess. It's too iffy. And I don't know enough of Twitch's, like, copyright fair use laws to, like, to just assume that I can read creative works made by Project Moon just like that. Like, there has to be, like, sort of a line that I shouldn't cross. So, I'm probably not gonna do it then. I'll probably just read it in my own time, then just talk about it over while I'm like streaming one of the contos when there's like a downtime. That's pretty much it. Thank you guys for joining me on this stream. Next time we'll stream Kanto 6. And for now, you guys have a great day. Today I am going to now end the stream, and I gotta do my chores. I gotta buy medicine for a relative of mine. So see you guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye.